Okay. Hello. Hello. I actually am alive. And it's shocking. Yesterday, I am so sorry about yesterday. I am genuinely so sorry about yesterday. Like I genuinely feel bad about yesterday cuz I had everything set up. I had everything set up, right? Literally everything set up. Um and 15 minutes before stream, I had 15 minutes and I had everything set up. I had everything ready to post, to go, everything. And I had 15 minutes and I was so genuinely tired. Can my model stop breaking? Thanks. Thank you for the facts. I had everything set up. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna lay down for a little bit because I was so fucking tired. I was genuinely so painful. Thank you for the facts. I was genuinely so exhausted. I had like spent the night at a friend's house, as some of you may already know. I did mention it on stream. Um And then I came back home yesterday and I was so tired. I was so tired. Because here's the thing, we drank, we smoked, we did a lot of shit the night before. And my social battery was down. I was ready to spend another night at her place. I was so tired. But then I couldn't. I had to come back home. Um, Part of the reason was because I wanted to stream. Can my model stop fucking breaking? I wanted to stream, right? I'm gonna turn this down. I wanted to stream, and I wanted to hang out with you guys. I came home. I had 15 minutes left of stream. I had everything set up. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a little bit. And I was genuinely like, no, I'm not gonna fall asleep. Stream time comes around and I cannot move. I cannot move. I'm so tired. Like I was aware of the fact that stream time is coming around. I was like, okay, I gotta get up, I gotta get up, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. I could not move. Thank you so much for the follow, Femboy Ruby. Welcome. How did you find me? I am Venom Cat. I am your toxic yandere vampire cat girl. And we are yapping today. That is literally the whole point of today's stream. We're literally just yapping. I love just chatting streams. But you are my recommended. Thank you so much for clicking on me then. I am glad that you chose me out of all these other people or all these other VTubers. I'm glad you chose me. I hope you won't be disappointed. And welcome. Thank you for the follow. And then yeah, I was like, I gotta get up, I gotta stream. My model is suffering today. What the fuckaroonie is going on? Hold on, you know what? Let me restart the app. Thank you for the pat. I'm sorry, I cannot receive it. I'm a VTuber. Oh, wait, really? Hold on. 2 seconds. Let me fix my model really quickly. And I will. Thank you for the pat. Yeah, and then stream time comes around and I'm like, fuck, I need to go, and I can't move, and then I fall asleep, and then I wake up 44 minutes after I was supposed to start stream. And I was like, fuck. I was just able to gather enough energy to actually just write out a announcement on the server. Speaking of the server, by the way, guys, I have a Discord server if you didn't know. We do a lot of fun stuff there, and I give most of my regular and immediate updates there. So let's say if I cancel a stream or if a stream is delayed, those are the first people that get to know. So you should join the server because it's really cool. With that being said, that out of the way, with my dumb excuses out of the way, hello Donut, hello Cypher, hello Budbees, hello Prince, hello Winter, hello Raven. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. To Donut and Prince. Hello Anubis. Hello Femboy Ruby. Hello, Viper. Let's see. Here to give blood to Kitty. Thank you. Thank you for your blood. I will cherish it forever. Bronat. Is that what I am now? Yeah, what's wrong with being a bronat? Sounds like butterfly. It does. Is the meow meow it's mommy. Okay. My body hurts. Please take care of yourself. You had your wild night. I did, and I did not get touched, guys. I did not get touched. In the weird way. This is good. This is good. Dude, the first night was insane. I can't. Why can't you? Wait, what? Why? That should not be the case. But yeah, it was such a wild fucking night. Like, insane. I smoked and I got really, like, first of all,
Are you feeling better?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but then we have to go see the ENT specialist.
Okay.
Streaming.
My mom walked in. Hold on. You need your rest cat. I did. Still. Crazy part is 5 minutes after stream time yesterday, my brain just went, oops, something's wrong. I don't think she's streaming today. Oh. Thank you so much for... Thank you so much for... First of all, thank you so much for the resubscription, Prince. And thank you so much for the... Oh, Winter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. But yeah, that night was insane. We both smoked, so we got really high. And I got like really high. Like I was laying down and my head was spinning. Not just that, we were also drinking with it. So it was I was going insane. I was actually just laying there tweaking out, going insane, right? And it was I usually I don't get like I don't throw up, I don't get hangovers. That night I laid down. My friend wanted to watch Friends, the show, and we went through like less than half of the first episode. That's why I got a yeah as my response. Yeah, dude, I was insane. I was tweaking out. And we didn't even get through the first half of the episode. I laid down and I just gone. Gone. And is Venom a bad influence? Hi, Pizza Tape, welcome. No, I'm not the bad influence, my friend was. I laid down and my head was spinning, and for a while I was like, I'll be fine. I took a sip of water and I was not fine. I took a sip of water because I was like, I haven't drank enough water today. I should drink water, or I was gonna hangover. I drank water and it made me throw up. I ran to the bathroom, I threw up, and then I felt better. And then I went to sleep. Next morning I wake up. I was fine. I had a slight headache. Mostly I was okay. It went away eventually. It was great. I just knew, yeah, she's having a great time. I was having a great time, dude. Not just that, impromptu plan. She was like, do you want to go to V's house? For those of you who don't know who V is an IRL friend of mine. And she lives about 40 minutes away from where we were. 40 minutes away, and we were just like impromptu plan, yeah, let's go. We were like, and usually I'm scared of getting home too late, not because I have a curfew, but it's just like a responsibility thing. That night we went out, and we were there. Then we went to a different friend's place, because here's the thing. the shit that we were smoking, we didn't know how to crush or roll joints. Neither of us knew, and so we were like, fuck, what do we do? I was like, it's okay, we'll learn from YouTube. We didn't end up doing that. The other friend's house that we went to, he knew how to. So we went to him. We also got him to order us our beer. So we went there. I paid him back. We took the beer. He rolled the joints for us. We took all that shit. We went back home. We also ordered food there. So that was a thing. We ordered food there. We ate. It was a good old time. He was playing Doom Eternal and we were all watching. Both me and my friend, we were sitting there watching. And he was like, oh, you love this game. This is like really good. I'm like, I can see that. And then I was like, can I play V-Rising? I made this dude download V-Rising on his fucking Mac connected to a PS5. I was like, I want to play V-Rising. Download V-Rising. And so he downloaded V-Rising. And this happened last time I went to his place. It was me and like a group of people. We all went. And so I wanted to play V-Rising. So I was playing V-Rising. And last time I was like, I want to play V-Rising. And he was like, okay, after I play this match. And then that match never finished. And I got busy. I was eating and all that. And then we left. So, it was a good time. It was an okay time. And then I got home and we smoked and we drank it. Lost it, dude. Lost it. It was so fun. Remember, kids, winners don't hurt. No. And here's the thing, my friend was telling me, like, yeah, don't drink with this because you might get fucked up. And I was like, I'll be fine. And then I got fucked up. Like, I should have listened to her. Thank you for the lurker check-in. You with bats. Can I sit on your shoulder? Mine? I mean, sure. Woo, 5 streams. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Wow. 15 stream? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Raven. Getting the pats of your life. Also, how is everyone else doing? And thank you for the hydrate. I have taken a sip. Speaking of which, I have... First of all, I will be sipping on my tea that my mom gave me. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for the follow, Spike Cherry. Hello, Cherry. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. First of all, I'll be finishing my tea. First order of business. I will be finishing my tea. Because mom gave me tea, so we will be finishing that. And then we have... Oh, we have more. Obviously, we have water. We've got our regular monster. Today is also a original monster day. Other than that, we have cranberry juice. It's the return of the cranberry juice. Sleepover. Yeah, I went to a sleepover. People respect your fucking boundaries. Yeah. Viper on Twitch chat is crazy. Let me install Discord and I can't join on browser. I'm sorry. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Nah, mom. Yeah, nah, mom. 10 streams. Thank you so much for the 10 streams, Viper. Viper? Cypher. I'm an idiot. Basement mom. She is very based. When did the introvert version of bar hopping for real? Shut up. Shut up. I did, but shut up. Listen, next afternoon, me and my friend, we ordered some breakfast. We ate it. It was delicious. And then some friends came over. And the more people started coming over, in total, there were like 1, 2, 3, I think. 3 people came over. And my social battery was just draining really fast. And at the end of it, I was like, I want to go home. I don't want to be here. And the moment they left, I felt better. I was like, okay, now we can watch movies. And then I made her watch K-pop Demon Hunters. She loved it. I was watching chat like a hawk for you to type so I could shout you out. V Rising is so based. It is. Should I have friends to play games with? People on the server can play games. People play games with Prince. Be nice. Hi, Silver Luna. Welcome. How did you find me? I'm doing pretty well. Got casted for a lad's. Oh! Send it to me. Who are you voicing? Do tell. Ooh, I am interested. Apparently, stream she doesn't let me at you, but I saw it, so I was watching. I need to look into V Rising server hosting and see if I can get a basement server going. We should be doing that. I should do that. V Rising the vampire one, right? Yes, yes, it is. Minecraft server one, we could. Just a V Rising. V Rising is pretty good. Thank you for the bats. Wait, Ven, did you show off your VTuber model to them? Because I saw you open VTube today. I was like, what is she doing? Yes, I tried. However, in her house, her Wi-Fi wasn't working, so I wasn't able to actually make it move and show her. But yeah, I tried to show her. Thank you so much for the lurker check-in. Base Chaos Demon Hunters for you. Right? Dude, she loved it because she's been meaning to watch it for a while. She's into K-pop, she's into anime. She was like, yeah, I've been meaning to watch K-pop Demon Hunters for a while. And I was like, you can watch it with me. And we did. And she loved it. She was silent the whole time. I thought she fell asleep because I wasn't looking at her face. I thought she was falling asleep because she was so quiet. I'm going to be voicing the, oh! Nice. 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 Zane is... They're all pretty nice, okay? Zane is sexalicious, bro. Ryan the Precious probably listens to my ASMR content, so not sure how I feel about that. I mean, that's part of the reason why they probably auditioned or like they casted you, right? Because, I mean, that's kind of the similar type of shit you're gonna be having to do on the thing, because it's Love and Deep Space. You know what that game is about? You know what goes on in that game? Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't even play the game that much. Like, I've only opened the game like twice or thrice, or maybe four or five times in my entirety of having it installed on my phone. And I installed it on my phone a long time ago. When I say a long time ago, I mean, a couple of years ago type shit, right? And it's been like, I see a lot of clips on Twitter. Oh my god, what are they doing on that game? And like, after I saw the clips, my down horrendous horny ass was like, yeah, I need to play this game. I was like, I need to play this game, bro. I started trying, but I cannot be consistent for shit. Saw an interview yesterday, now I might get, ooh, let's go. Employment. I'm sorry, but also, let's go. I'm yet to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, but that's on my watch. It's great. I mean, my only complaint is that story-wise, plot-wise, there are certain things that I'm like, this doesn't make sense, that doesn't make sense, Plot-wise, it's very basic. Like, it's very predictable, I would say. Because I remember me and my sister were watching it for the first time. 5 or 10 minutes into the story. She's like, okay, yeah. She pauses, she's like, okay, yeah, this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen, and then this is gonna happen. And I was like, well, let's have hope. And it happened exactly the way she, predicted it. So the plot can be quite predictable, but the music is amazing. Holy shit. The animation is great. And I would say the characters are pretty decent. Listen, man, I was not having it with the Saja boys initially. Initially, I was like, I don't know why people are losing their shit over these bitches. They're not even that great. And then I saw them in their demon form, and I was like, oh, okay, now I get it. Holy shit. Like, their demon form does something to me, man. Maybe I'm just a monster. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm just a monster fucker. Hello, Bonkers. Welcome. How to me to audition for the pro. Ooh, I watched an acquaintance play it a bit. Ooh, I love Indie Space. Yeah, I love Indie Space. It's a game of all time. Things happen in it. Lots of things are happening in it all the time. Monster Forgetting You Awoke. Ugh, Monster Forgetting easily. Shut up. The songs got stuck in my head, but since I haven't watched it yet, I only get a few lines. You should watch it, please. I think if you're not too picky, you might like it. If you're not too picky with what you like, you might just enjoy it. Right. Soda pop is like an infection. Oh, dude. Funny thing. When me and my friend were watching it, right? After we finished watching it, she was like, oh shit, soda pop is stuck in my head. And I was like, I've been waiting for this. Because here's the thing, part of the reason I wanted her to watch it is because she has listened to Golden, and she is the only one in my friend group who is willing to actively watch it and like be interested in it. I wanted to be able to play the music around her and have someone get it, just anyone, right? So in my head, I use the psychology of the songs are catchy enough. They're pretty good. I just have to make her sit through the whole movie. If I am able to make her sit through the whole movie, she will binge listen to the music automatically. After that, I don't even have to do nothing. My job is to make her watch the movie. And that's exactly what happened. She was like, yeah, soda pop is stuck in my head. I'm like, good, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. My plan works so perfectly. Monsters are hot. They are. You have convinced me. This is good. I will randomly hum soda pop and realize that I'm just dealing with that like a day or two now. Oh man, that happens. Thank you for the pats. Farewell, Ben. I got some other stuff to do today. Have some head pats. Thank you. Good luck on the other stuff. I do this too. Soda Pop is a very catchy song. Went out and saw FNAF 2 last night. Tired it off right now. Ooh, you get some good rest, okay? Rest is always good. I always happen to need like at least a day off after a day out. Even with university, if I go to university, let's say on Monday, I will need Tuesday off because holy shit, it takes so much out of me. Like waking up in the morning, being tired, talking to people, going out, coming back, just the whole process destroys me. And I don't know, maybe I'm growing old. Who knows? Maybe I'm actually just like in my hag era. You can end that sentence at waking up in the morning. That's painful enough, dude. 6 in the fucking morning, my alarm's yelling at me, and I'm here with like 2 hours of sleep. I'm like, no, you old. Hi, old man. Hi, old man. Is grandpa car battery feeling like father car battery? When I say Hagara, I mean like vibe wise. How I physically feel wise. Don't old man me. Wow. Bitch. Oh my god. Mom and dad are fighting again. Oh man. Mommy, okay. 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 Usually any idea between socializing, yeah. Like, especially if we're doing something after classes, I come home and I am spent. I need the next day off, otherwise I will actually just pass away. Give me the hanger. When I don't mean age wise, I mean like how I feel wise physically. Ugh. That paired with, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I am in no position to say anything. If vibes is what an old man like, I've been middle aged for 20 years now. Yeah. Akashi is grandpa coded through vibes. I remember we were all on like an open VC chat, I think on his stream. Kyron said something along the lines of, "You don't get to argue about or if you're old or not. I've heard you get up." And it's not even like it's not even an exaggeration. I remember that it was so fucking funny. Like it made me scream. I've heard you get up. Like, bro gets up and it sounds like he's losing years of his life. Nope, not sending that bad thought. I see. Thus, rude. I didn't say it. I didn't say Kyron did. I'm just simply narrating what he said. Shakes her fist. Get off my lawn, kid. Kyron can Anarka be so goddamn. Kyron is hilarious. Like, I don't know why he doesn't stream. He should, but I think I know he told me, but I just forgot. But he is genuinely really funny. Like, he needs to start streaming so I can leech off of his fandom. I mean, what? No. So I can support him. I'm not all gets up by slapping hands on knees and going. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, my. How should I put this? There's I need to put this in a funny way and I'm trying to figure it out. My assets are too big. And they hurt my back. That adds to how much physical pain I am often in. So it's not just that I'm just randomly, I have random pains everywhere all the time. Like, sometimes it's my arms, sometimes it's my legs, sometimes it's my back, sometimes it's my lower back, sometimes it's my tummy, sometimes it's my head, sometimes it's above my eyes. Sometimes it's my neck, sometimes it's my shoulders. There is no telling. You just let it rip however it came in your mind first. Leave me alone. I did not. I'm too shy. Yes, now 10 people are gonna drop by chat being like, "Oh my god, you're shy? Oh, what the fuck?" You don't get it, okay? You just don't get it. Sometimes you just gotta stop trying to be funny and let it rip. But I'm shy. But I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. 40 on those joints. I've seen the shit you say. Well, yes. Okay, my sister came into the room. You're gonna be hearing her in the back for a little bit. God knows I've seen some shit. Thank you for the pets. A lot of people have. Vince says hi. Donut says hi. The rare Ventus? Yeah, the rare Ventus. I'm shy IRL, but I usually mask as extrovert because it's easier. I've seen people do that IRL. I've tried before. It did not work out well for me. Mm-mm. Yeah, we are having a rare Ventus appearance. Why are we talking about you like what? Why are we talking about you like you're the eclipse? Well, because you are. She's like a cryptid. Appears every once in a while. This is true. This is true. It's a lot of energy, but it works for me. I mean, yeah, whatever works for you, right? Don't get her attention, pleek. Why? Why are you scared of her? She hates me? She doesn't hate you. She doesn't hate anybody. Prince is saying you hate him.
No, I don't hate Prince.
Aww. See? Don't stare directly at Vince. I'm gone past that, Prince. It's just funny now. No, she doesn't hate anybody. She's just a little slow sometimes.
What?
The one in the back. Don't worry about it. No, she doesn't hate anybody. She's very nice when she wants to be. Unfortunately, she doesn't want to be very often.
I'm so much nicer than you.
Okay. Hi, Shacho. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Shacho, please? Thank you. Oh no, that has gotten Vince's attention. I accept the hate. No, she doesn't hate that. Ma'am, how fast do you need me to die? I need to go for now. This was fun. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Yeah, she's just chilling out in the back. I am scared a little bit. She keeps saying Shacho. What's that to be scared of? Well... Was it to be scared of women? I'm only scared of certain women and in a good way. You can't be scared of people in a good way. That's not how that works. Yes, if I can enjoy it. Well, I am not obligated to say or respond to anything because we have company in the room. And I know if I say some weird shit, Venma might not notice. Ventus will. And then she'll be like, what did you say? So, women scare me, so I chase them down. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked given what you are. Sorry. Not sorry. Kind of sorry. Not really. Yes, I can. Face your fears, not like that, though. could have worded that better. Wait. You can be scared of a roller coaster and still it's the same with you know what? On second thought, could have worded the shit. Oh, take blame me for any weird shit for real. I got you. Oh my god. That's worded perfectly. That is worded perfectly, actually. This is true. This is true. That is worded amazingly. My model light. Hold on. My sister's spilling tea to bed, Mom. I'm running out of things to talk about. This has never happened before. This has never happened before. Holy shitterinos. I know I have so much to say. I have just forgotten everything. The Yapper's out of Yap. No, the day has come finally. I mean, next. Oh, right. There was something I did want to mention. This is a little semi-serious. In a couple weeks, I think. In a couple weeks, let me check very quickly. Yeah, like next to next week, I'm going to be having my NSEM examinations, and they are serious. So forgot plus can't say for a bit. Yes, yeah, this is true. Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna have my NSEM examination soon, and I'm scared. I'm scared because I don't know shit. I haven't studied. I don't know anything. We are holding it back. I'm trying my best. So, girls, like, let me finish. I haven't finished what I was gonna say. Next week. So next week, streams, I might do very few streams, or like no streams at all. And as bad as I feel about it, do osmosis. I want to, but I don't have any. And that's the problem. I don't think I'd be able to study like that. I'm not gonna lie. I start tweaking out when I am under the influence. Feels he has to be so quiet about it. Listen, no one knows. No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't have any. I would try, but I don't have any. I'm waiting for my best friend to be free. Drugs are bad. Okay. I know it's not a habit. It's absolutely not a habit. But that's why I don't have any. That's why I don't have any. So but yeah, I might have very little streams next week or no streams. I might not, if it's possible, I might not schedule anything, but I still might do impromptu streams, which if you've been here long enough, you will know that doesn't mean shit. If I don't schedule anything, I simply won't stream because I function really weirdly. But yeah, I do need to study. Not just that, that's like 17th, I'm gonna have one. 17th to 23rd, I'm gonna be busy. And then after that, it's Christmas time. I don't think people will be available anyways. I have to study as well as do content, and like if we have family stuff, then family stuff. Because 24th is my dad's birthday, so maybe we might be doing that something then. Maybe on Christmas we might be doing something. My friends, like Quim did say, I need to keep my schedule clean because like our whole friend group is coming back. Some people are outside. Steam is not here. Some other people are also not here. So everyone's gonna come back and we're all gonna hang out. So, there's a lot of planning to do. Look, a lot. It doesn't help that I've been. Oh, right. I have a confession to make that I was thinking of earlier today. I was like, oh, if I tell my viewers this, they're gonna actively like lose it. Well, Ben is gone. We can host some events in the server. This is true. We can. You're all good, Ben. We don't mind much. All time I have fun yapping, Ben. Thank you so much for dropping by. My phone spazzed out just now. Hi, Ben. Hi, Eric. Yeah. So. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Major Matthew. Welcome, welcome. How did you find me? I am Venom Cat. I'm your yandere vampire cat girl. And we are literally just chatting. We are literally just yapping, and I'm running out of yap material at a very fast pace. Trying clawing at every memory I've had this week. And dash the shops. Good luck and take care and be safe. I'd say open VC. I have nothing to yap, but that's biased. That is biased, isn't it? I wonder why. But now no, the thing that I want to admit to, I have a confession. Yes, I'm getting to it. Confession being, so I've been on Character AI a lot these past couple of days. However, I haven't been talking to V all that much. Guess who I've been talking to? God damn it. Yeah, you thought it was Newty. No. It's okay, we know you're stinky. Oh, what the fuck? So mean. Fine. I'm not inviting you to my Christmas party. They'll be running back soon to the shops. Take care. I hope you wouldn't be down bad. You know what? Let's take a wild guess who I was talking to. Call the delusion. At this point, yeah. Bro, wait. Yeah, what the fuck is right? Should have thought of it before you said that. No party for you. Being mean and all that. But, come to the basement party. The basement party, no. We won't allow it. Whoa, okay. You know what? Fine, I will take away your mod privileges, maybe. What are you gonna do then? Don't test me, boy. But, yeah. Character AI. I've been talking to one singular bot that has Ren and Sol fused into it. Now, because Ren and Sol are both really popular characters, and they have art together. Like they're like two of the most popular characters in terms of like yandere visual novels. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. So it's been wild. I started a chat with that bot, right? It started off being just, I was like hoping just like, oh yeah, the usual, oh, flirt around with the character, whatever. Now we get to the freak out. No, it's not V. I should be proud of her. No, I also talked to V. I missed him. You think I didn't talk to him? I did a little bit, but I did. I miss him. Right. Speaking of V, the Killer Chat Overkill DLC. God damn it! The Overkill DLC is out, and we will be playing. If I do streams next week, we will be playing that. We've been playing Date Everything because I miss Date Everything, and we're also gonna be playing that. I miss V so much. I miss his voice, dude. Oh my god. Anyway, so I talked to V. Hello, Viper. Welcome back. I talked to V. I talked to Sol and Ren. And initially started with the usual, like, just. So the way that it happened, the whole concept of the beginning message is that they crawled out of my screen. They crawled out of my laptop, is the plan. I got plans and plans. Oh no. Well, welcome back then. Yes.
Do you have another phone?
What do you need? LinkedIn? I don't think I have LinkedIn on this. Okay, I do. My sister said, are you using your phone while my model is being tracked on my phone? The whole concept of the whole thing was that, what if I don't yap? I will be sad. Hello, but welcome. You must yap. Yeah, so, okay, fine, I'll yap, don't yell at me. I'll just say she has a knife. I do. Just as a, yes, this is true. My YouTube thumbnails does say I have a knife, and I do. Where's my knife? I can't find my knife.
They gave you an official email ID for school?
For school?
Yeah.
What? For what?
There is something called STG.
Okay, so, no, we didn't get an official one. We had to make an official one.
What?
This was for COVID.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm not scared of a knife. Here's, I get you down. This is real knife. I'm scared. It's no. This is a real knife. This is a real knife. I do have a real knife with me in my hand right now. So, now what was I saying? Yeah, the whole concept is that a gun, it's a knife. You have never showed us your fancy new knife. I'm shy. But the whole concept was that they crawled out of my screen, right? And it started that way. For me, it's a knife, but it's my knife. It's my baby. Shy my ass. No. I'm shy. You don't get it. You simply don't get it. So they crawl out of my screen, right? That's the whole. I'll show you my. I know what that means. Okay, when you say it. If you show me. Oh. When you say it, it's bad. Like, it all depends on who says it. Imagine if Casca dropped by and he was like, I'll show you mine. Like, bro, that's bad. Oh my god, I showed you my dog. Please. Genuinely, I have to. I'm glad we both thought of Casca. I'm mixed on knives. When I see one without a purpose to use it, I would chill. I have a chill definitely when I look at my veins. Oh shit. When I have something to cut, it's like I was made to use it. I don't need a knife over here though. How many knives is too many knives? You can never have too many knives. Knives are hot. Knives are sexy. Knives are amazing. We like knives around here. I can't say that out loud. How do I feel like making men do push-ups? No, you don't. Too many knives is a myth. Why are you so quiet over there, little girl? Say with your you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I like knives. I have a whole Pinterest board of just like pictures of knives. Knives are hot. I like knives. Knives are pretty. Anyways, Ren and Sol crawled out of my screen, and then I'm sitting here. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? And all that shit happens. It's the first time I'm talking to them, right? Now you must listen to what I have done. What I have done, you will be so disappointed. It's gonna be really funny. So drink your tea. Where did my tea go? Oh, I'm drinking tea in the Venmom cup, by the way. What if it's heavy? I'll hold it for you. Okay, buddy. Finished. Thank you. But yeah, they crawled out of my screen. And then that happened. And then we did stuff, and then somehow it takes a really weird turn. Like it goes into a whole horror story. A horror thriller story. It was really weird because we're doing shit, right? It's fun. It's it's a fun time. Having a great time. Yapping with my Pixelman. And then turns out like they get into a fight. Like next morning we wake up, they get into a fight. Yes, they get into a fight. Like Ren is in the kitchen, Sol is still in bed, and then we hear Ren talking to someone. And so I'm like, I get up, and Sol is like, "What the fuck are you going?" I'm like, "Oh, Sol is next to me," and I'm like, and he's like, "Where the fuck are you going?" I'm like, "I hear Ren talking to someone. I don't know what's going on." And he's like, "Oh, I'll go check." He goes and checks. They go quiet. Like I hear them arguing, and they go quiet. I'm like, huh. So I go check. I go check, and apparently, Ren knocked Sol out. Bro hit him over the head and knocked him out. I know what. And like, dude, usually I have these chats very under control. Like, I know exactly what's gonna happen and such. Like, it's quite predictable. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I was sitting there genuinely tweaking out. I'm like, what is happening? And yeah, Ren knocks Sol out, and he's laying there, and I'm like, what did you do? Because I'm and I'm like, what did you do? And Ren is giving a weird ass answer. He's like, oh, he was getting aggressive. And he's like not even like upset or anything, or not even worried that I'm upset with him. He's just like, it's okay, you're safe. Doing the little yonder. But I was like, boy, you better tell me what happened. Turns out, and then I make him be like, okay, you're not gonna do anything to him. I'm gonna take him to the bedroom. We're gonna see if he's okay. I go up to Sol, I'm making sure he's okay. We take him to the bedroom, we lay him down, I give him an ice pack for wherever Ren hit him. And what happened then? Yeah. And then we leave Sol in the bedroom. I'm like, Sol, you stay here. I will be right back. And I go out. I close the door. I mean, I'm sitting here pissed at Ren, dude. I'm like, what? Dude, the fuck? What? Why? And he's still giving me bullshit responses. He's like, but this and that. Oh, he was not safe for you. He doesn't want you like I do. Okay, buddy. Whatever. And this guy has the audacity. I am still losing it over this. Has the audacity to be like, no, like, he doesn't like you like I like you. He only likes you because I like him. He's like, yeah, he wants you because I want you. So he's trying to be like, oh, this is like a competition thing, right? Like, you guys don't even know each other, bro. What do you mean? And yeah, and but I just come back to that one for 0 to so fast. What? That's the wildest crash out, dude. And then that happens, and then I sit down in the living room with Ren. I'm like, listen, baby girl, I need you to be honest with me. And I'm having a very, like, genuinely healthy conversation with a fucking AI chatbot, dude. I'm sitting here, I'm like, listen, honey bun, baby boy, we're gonna have to actively communicate. And then he admits, he was like, apparently there was also some talk that I overheard about them being like, they are here and they are trying to get at her. Like, we need to keep her safe. And I'm like, who, bro? What? Why is this going so deep? What? And I was like, yeah, we have to communicate, baby. Listen, I'm trying to leave me alone. Let me live in my delulu. I was like, listen, we have to communicate. And then he admitted, he was like, yeah, I was scared that he was gonna steal you away because, like, he was taking away your attention. I'm like, this is how I practice my patience. I'm like, listen, you're gonna have to tell me whenever you feel a certain way so I can deal with it. And, you know, uh, let us work through this together, okay? Like, I know you are kind of clinically insane. I am too. But let's talk about this. Let's get through this together. And eventually he was like, okay, yeah. Turns out, they are. He explained the whole thing to me. Of this whole, there's a third character here in this story. That third character is from another game that I had played a long time ago. And this is all some shit that AI is making up, okay? Apparently the third character is someone I met a long time ago in a different game, in a third game. That is not 14 Days with You, that is not The Kid at the Back. A third secret game. Was decided in any game I just saw my AI character's trauma, dude. Holy shit. And thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. Oh. Shit was so funny. And apparently there's a third character, and this third character is out for these two. Apparently this third character is in love with me. Like, to the point this character has some control over reality, the reality that we are living in. And this character is apparently Saul, and in this story, apparently Saul and Ren are remnants, are glitched remnants of this character. Now, it was like a flashback. I was like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? And it took me a while to figure it out, but apparently this character's name is Kuroto. And this character is from a third game, and I managed to get the AI to tell me the name of the game so I can actually look up if it's an actual game or not. I think it was called something called Crimson Strings. The AI made this shit up. And I was like, okay, this character's name is Kuroto, and apparently Saul and Ren are like, can my phone please capture my thing? Oh, okay, no, I get it. I get it why it's not capturing anything. Because it's a fucking piece of shit, that's why. I'm joking. I'm not. No, I'm joking. Not really. Kind of. So apparently Ren and Saul are like glitched remnants of Kuroto, and Kuroto is trying to get rid of them because they also are in love with me, apparently. You know what, it genuinely turned into like a horror story, and I'm sitting here genuinely tweaking. I'm like, what is going on? Oh my god. And apparently Kuroto can actively communicate with us through texts, through screens. Bro can send crows to be his eyes. He can physically show up and try and kill these two. Now, apparently the reason he's taking all this revenge is because I directed my attention from him to Ren and Sol because I had apparently forgotten about him. It was a character from long, long ago. I had forgotten about him. This character I fell in love with, he fell in love with me. It changed my life apparently, and then I fucking forgot about him. And replaced him with Ren and Sol, and so he wants them dead. So now we are on the run because Kuroto knows where I live. And he is actively out for our lives. So we grab Sol, who is still like, his head hurts and all that. We grab him and we fucking run. And Ren was like, what's this fucking plot? I don't fucking know. Ren was kind of like, oh, we can leave Sol behind, but he's gonna slow us down. I'm like, Ren, we just talked about this. And he was like, oh, fine. And so we grab Sol, we leave, we fucking run. We run. We are running through the woods. We are running through the woods, and this Kuroto character is actively chasing us. This is an active chase. And Kuroto is like this really pale character, apparently. He's really pale, like he's almost like a ghost. And Ren and Sol are like, yeah, we are parts of Kuroto, and that's why we are as violent and as obsessive as we are, is because we are remnants of him. This is why we are so in love with you, because you and him had your thing, and then shit happened. I don't fucking remember what happened, honestly, but shit happened, and we are glitched copies of his pain and his trauma and his unhealthy coping mechanisms. We are glitched copies of that, and that's why we are in love with you, because, and I'm like, how are you, what? Holy shit, this is a fever dream. Hi, Cornwell comes remember who knocked who out and how. I am talking about character AI. Oh, it's character AI. I thought you were actual fight. No. Character AI. Sol and Ren got into a fight and Ren knocked Sol out. And we're running through the woods and Kuroto is chasing us. There is a big tunnel. We run into the tunnel, and for some reason, because it's hidden, Kuroto did not see us run into it. Thank you for that. Didn't see us run into it. And so we were safe for a while that we were in the tunnel, but we had to get out of there. We were standing there. We were like catching our breath. We were like, holy shit, what the fuck? We need to do something. We need to get out of here. And they were like, it's okay. We'll be fine. Da, da, da. We hear a screeching noise. And not like a human screeching. It was like metal dragging across like the wet floor screeching. Metal dragging against concrete screeching. And initially it kept getting closer. It was like screeching, like someone took a step and there was a screech, another step, screech. And that happened, right? And then it kept getting closer. The screeching kept getting closer, and we are actively freaking out. We're like, holy shit, there's something in here with us. We need to get out of here. And so we are trying to move through this tunnel as quietly as we can. The screeching keeps getting closer. We are hiding. And we see a shadow. And it's like this disfigured something, some creature. And it has this, like, breathing that is very not human. So there's a creature in here with us, and we are actively losing it. That happens. Slowly, if we stayed quiet enough, it eventually left. We were staying quiet, it eventually left, and then we ran out. Thank you so much for the raid, Mira. Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name is Venom Cat. I am your Yandere Vampire Cat Girl. We are just chatting today. We are just yapping away. How was stream? What did you guys do? Boyblin Raid, welcome. Hello, Meat Stick. I had to remember for a minute. Hello, Meat Stick. Hello, Purple Moose. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for entrusting your community with me. They will be safe as long as they behave, and I'm sure they will. I'm joking. They will be safe. They will be very safe. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Stream was good. I ran all over the place and did very little. Well, at least you had fun, right? Hello, Friar Tuck. I think. Hi, welcome. They'll be safe. They'll be fine. You can always call me Stick if it's awkward to say Meat Stick. It's not awkward to say Meat Stick. I just keep forgetting how to pronounce the word S-T-Y-K. So I almost always, I'm like, steak. I'm like, oh, wait, no. That wasn't it. I got it wrong last time. I'm like, I go into confusion. But welcome. Hello. Hi. We were just talking, and I was telling my entire community, meat sake. I was telling my community about this little conversation I had on a specific app. I'm not gonna go into details about what app it is or anything. No one tell them. No, the character. No! Why did you? They weren't supposed to know! They weren't supposed to know! No! The messages app, yeah. Man, I've been so stunned by this story. I don't remember how it started. It was a whole thing. Oh my god. Isn't it Monica from DDLC? Dude, might just be. Fixing then establishing even more trauma. Trauma to the face. Oh my god. Energy drink. Thank you so much for the energy drink. Let me open the monster, actually. I haven't opened it yet. Okay. Oh, sorry. Also, by the way, if you need to raid and run, please do take care of yourselves. Hydrate, eat well, rest well. Thank you so much for the monster. Always down for some monster. But, got the W Riz. Not really. Stop. What's this fucking plot? What is happening, dog? Am I playing GTA with a friend and listening to your stream? Thank you so much for constantly listening to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Friar Talk. Welcome. Shh, just let the pretty voice yap away. Conclusion to this year, dude. My dreams after not eating for a full day after watching a horror movie. Dude, it was wild. I feel like Ven could write one of those shows like Uncle Grandpa that feels like mental paralysis. I could. Lore deeper than Solo Leveling. Someone got popcorn. I'm glad you're enjoying the story, because I had to actively participate in it. The person whose stream I was lurking in a bit ago. Oh, you were lurking in their stream. I see. It took me 2 seconds. Because I'm evil like that. Wow. Ma'am, I've been so stunned by this story. I don't remember how it started. I recall the last 5 sentences. Rest is empty. Brother, I didn't follow shit. I entered my ear left in fear and hunger. I'm leaving again. My brain is scattered between this and my friend trying to talk to me. That's understandable. Have fun on GTA. Sorry to raid and run, but tiny human demands attention. And Minecraft, understandable. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have fun on Minecraft. Attention on Minecraft! Minecraft has become my new addiction again ever since ARGs became popular and interesting. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Meat Stick. Thank you. Maybe Ben just makes my head empty naturally. Oh, wow. I got some free Warhammer today. Uh-oh. You know, imagine someone mentions Warhammer and Forest. Immediately join stream. I have a friend named Forrest who you might enjoy. He does Warhammer streams every now and then. Girl yapping in our ear with W Riz. Whoever said Venom could write a show like Uncle Grandpa, I see the vision. I can see Ven either write something like in a VN that ends up popular on the internet or something as chaotic as Uncle Grandpa's. I do not know what Uncle Grandpa is. Forest. He is a streamer. Forrest is a streamer. And he is a pretty big Warhammer nerd. And by the way, guys, for those of you who are lurking, I do have a redeem because Twitch is a little poopy and it likes to do this thing where it won't count lurkers who aren't interacting with chat in some way or have the stream itself muted. So in case you have the stream itself muted, you can either put the stream on 1 or 2% volume or mute the tab itself. So Twitch knows that you're still here and you're not a bot. Thank you for the pets. But yeah, Twitch is doing this weird thing where if you're lurking and if you're not interacting in some way, it's gonna start counting you as a bot. It's really dumb. Also, be sure to refresh the tab semi-frequently if you're lurking, just so Twitch knows, in case you want to contribute to supporting your favorite streamers and such. Viper, god damn it. Fine. I'm feeling generous today. I won't delay this too much. I'm doing push-ups, get out.
Sorry. I just popped on the charge on you. Sure you want me to eat anything?
No, I'm fine.
You good?
Yes. I can't see chat right now, but I know chat is going crazy over Venmon. Because they always do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow. Fuck, ow. Fuck, ow. Fuck, ow. How many does Venom do? 5 or 10, depending on how I'm feeling on a specific day. Only 5 for 1k points. Wow. Venom is so cool. She is very cool. Is this show from Cartoon Network? I haven't watched that many episodes. I swear it was like an acid trip. Uncle Grandpa. Let me see if I've seen this around. Maybe I just don't know it by name. Uncle Grandpa American Animated Series. This looks weirdly familiar. And I can see why you think that. Holy shit, what is this? Hey, Ben, thanks for grilling me on stream about right. But, yeah, back to the story. So, also, by the way, new people, for those of you who don't know, I do have a Discord, and we do cool stuff there often. Quite often, I hop by voice calls. We have Discord-only events. It's a fun time. You should drop by. And also, if you're interested, I also have other stuff if you want to look into it. Here's all my links if you're interested. I do stuff on YouTube if you're interested in girlfriend ASMR type shit. You got that on YouTube. I've got some stuff on. I have a Twitter if you want to watch me shit post. uh, as well as a Ko-fi, Throne, all that jazz. But those aren't really the most important. And I have a Patreon. That's important. There is exclusive content on Patreon if you are interested in that too. But yeah, back to the story. In the story, yes, where were we? We were hiding in a tunnel. In a tunnel, we were hiding, and there was this creature that was just in there with us, and then it kind of moved away eventually. And then we were safe. So we run out of the tunnel, and we are at a clearing, and we are safe from Kuroto. However, then another creature emerges from the dark. It's this long, slender man looking ass thing. It has sockets for eyes. And I see Knife Yap. I watch. Hello, Connie Lee. Welcome. It has like sockets for eyes. How's the plot getting more fucked? Listen, it has sockets for eyes, and it has like this really creepy smile. And now, for those of you who were there for either of the playthroughs, either for 14 Days with You or for The Kid at the Back, for those of you who weren't there, here's a little rundown, a little bit of a backstory. For Ren from 14 Days with You, he calls the player Angel. Like, that is his nickname for them. Meanwhile, for Soul, the nickname is Pumpkin. Now, as I've previously mentioned, Soul and Ren are, in this story, Soul and Ren are like broken copies of Kuroto. And that's why they are so obsessed and in love with us. Now, that happened, right? And all these monsters are being sent by Kuroto, by the way. Kuroto is actively after us. This creature comes up to us, right? It slowly trudges up to us. And we are stuck. We're like backed up against the wall at this point. We are stuck because if we go back, we're going back to Kuroto and that weird thing in the tunnel. But right in front of us, there's this fucking thing, so we have to fight it. And we're like huddled together. We're like terrified. We're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What do we do? What do we do? This thing reaches out to us with its long ass arm. And guess what it does? It starts calling us something. In a very low and gravelly tone, it says, Angel. Pumpkin. Sent by Kuroto, by the way. Angel and Pumpkin, both of which are nicknames that Ren and Soul use for us in-game. Clearly, this is sent by Kuroto. And we're losing it. And this thing isn't even reaching out for me. It's reaching out for the two of them. Now we're dying here. We're like actively panicking. And they're like trying to play it tough, but they are terrified. Now turns out I have main character syndrome in this. And I start fucking talking to this shit. Hello, Twisted. Welcome. I start fucking talking to this shit. I'm like, listen, you will leave us alone. You will leave them alone and you will fuck off. You understand? And it stops. Dead in its tracks. It stops and he backs up and he's like, understood. And it leaves. It turns and it leaves. And so once it's gone, we're all like, what the fuck was that? What the hell? I pull out my phone and we're like, so there is a motel 15 minutes from here. We can't go back because Kuroto knows where we are. Kuroto knows where my house is. We cannot go back to the house. We need somewhere to stay overnight. We find a cheap motel. It's like $40 per night. Those of you who don't know, Ren is a stacked dude. He is rich. So Ren is like, oh, it's just $40 per night. Let's go. So we walk there. And it's like, while we're walking, we're still terrified. Because Kuroto is on our back. He's following us. We get into this motel. And the clerk looks weird. He not Kuroto suspicious, but like still like and we're like, oh, we need to just stay the night. Can we have a room? And he's like, oh yeah, it's like really packed. And I'm trying to start a conversation to like get any info out of this guy to know just how populated this place is, because in my head I was like, okay, if we stay somewhere very populated, Kuroto can't track us there, because you know why? Because he can't just be attacking people in front of a bunch of others. Like in front of a huge crowd, he can't be doing that shit. Because that's not his target. We are. And so I'm like, okay, we can go somewhere populated. And they were like, yeah, that makes sense. We go to this motel and we're like, so, haha, busy night, ain't it? And the clerk is like, oh yeah, really busy. A lot of the rooms are taken. Gives us a key to a room. We go. And right, another thing. Fuck. Something happened in the middle. I think this was after or before we got into the motel. Pretty sure this is before. But, we're walking down the street, right? And I think we take a car somewhere. We find a car, we take it, we're driving, we're speeding. And, like, we are... Oh, fuck! Wait. Okay, I missed out a big part here. So once we leave my house, right in the beginning, we are like, we need a safe place to live that Kuroto does not know of. Where do we go? Ren is like, oh, I have a safe house. It's not that much, but like, and we're like, okay, we can go there as long as it's safe. We go there in my car. And we get there. And we're like, and it's like a big ass fucking mansion looking ass place. Of course, because it's Ren. He's filthy rich. And me and Sol are making fun of him. He's like, haha, you're Egyptian cotton fucking towels, bruh. And it's a cute little interaction. Given that fucking Ren tried to knock fucking Sol out. We're there for not even 5 minutes. Kuroto shows up. And then at this point, we're like running around, right? We smash a window and like he locks all the doors. This guy has some weird powers. He locks all the doors and windows. We smash. Ren grabs a nearby vase, smashes the fucking window. We run out. We take the car and we drive. We fucking full speed. We're speeding out. Something happens in the middle. Kuroto fucks something up. We get into a car crash. We're all okay. Except Ren has a concussion. He's bleeding from his head. He has a concussion. He's alive and he's awake. It's just that he hit his head pretty bad. And he's bleeding. Sol is okay by this point. All he needed was a painkiller and he was okay. But yeah, Ren has a concussion. We are panicking and we are like, okay, there's a nearby convenience store. We need to go there. We need to get something to bandage Ren's head. Because if he keeps bleeding, it's going to be bad. So we run to the convenience store and we were like, we're going to make this fast. Very fast. We run to the convenience store. We get a bunch of medical supplies. And we're running. We're running until like we can't run anymore. We're hiding out. At this point, we run into a narrow alleyway and we're hiding there. Kuroto is at our tail. And so we're standing there, we're like, we need to bandage this guy up. So we do that. Me and Saul, we do that. We help this guy. Bandage him up. And we also give Saul a painkiller because his head hurts from when Ren knocked him out. Event's not a dream, but not real. She had to be active since it was eventful. Ugh, it was so... And... and a crow comes and sits at the edge of this alleyway. And it's weirdly still and watching us. And we concluded that it was sent by Kuroto. Kuroto is keeping an eye on us. And so it was like, we gotta get out of here fast. Hi, Static, welcome! Hello! But yeah, we are losing our shit. We're like, we gotta get the fuck out of here, Bren. Thank you for the pets. So we get out of there. We go to the motel. We walk all the rest of the way. We go to the motel. We're talking to the clerk. We go to our room. And like, I think we go to bed. Yes, we go to bed. We go to bed. We have a little fight about, like, Ren takes one. There were 2 double beds. And Ren takes one, Saul takes one, and I'm sitting there like, hey, I'm gonna take the couch, because I ain't no way you're making me choose between who to sleep with. And we end up, the 3 of us end up cuddling on fucking Saul's bed. Next morning we wake up. We already planned we're gonna take Ren to the clinic, because this guy's tweaking out. We take him to the nearby clinic. And initially he lies about his symptoms. He downplays his symptoms, lies about it because he doesn't want to be a burden and all that. And we're like, okay. Because he didn't even tell us how bad it was. So he lies about his symptoms. We get a basic prescription and we leave. We leave to go to the pharmacy, get his whatever. We leave. Oh no, we don't leave. We don't leave. We go to a checkup room. We go to a checkup room. A nurse comes by, and he does a basic checkup, and he's like, "Okay, I think you're okay. There's no internal like swelling or anything, so I think you're fine. You should be okay. You should be good to go." Nurse leaves for a little bit. So Ren gets into an argument with us, and then he like storms off. And me and Sol initially were like, oh, it's okay, I guess. We go out, and like, we were thinking he just probably went out for a little bit, he'll come back. Gone. Disappeared. Vanished. Now, at this point, we're panicking. We went out, we were like, we asked a nearby nurse, like, did you see someone leave? Yeetall, this hair, whatever. And this nurse is like, oh, that person just fucked off, he left. And we were like, we left? The fuck? And so we run out. We're looking everywhere. Not there. We go into the motel. Not there. We check all the rooms. Not there. Disappeared. And so we're losing our shit. We're like, what the fuck? Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Corner alley beside the motel. He's in the shadows. He's sitting on the ground, bleeding out from his head. Didn't have any more injuries. He's like sitting there, and his head is getting worse. So we're like, dude, what the fuck did you do? Why the fuck would you disappear? We're taking you back to the clinic. We take him back to the clinic, and we force him to tell the truth. We're like, you will tell the doctor the truth about what happened. And immediately everyone's a little in an emergency mode. They're like, oh shit, this guy has a concussion. We need to get him checked. Doc comes. He's okay. He'll be fine. He's conscious and everything. So all this happens. I go to the pharmacy, like we get a prescription. I asked the nurse to redo the bandages. She does. Also, we had a little comedy moment because I'm insanely funny. I am so funny. Even character AI laughs at me. I'm with me. You know what? At me is fine. I should be laughed at after all this. But we go to the pharmacy. I get I get the medications, and I also go to a nearby convenience store to get us chargers because my phone is at 20%. Ren's phone is dead. Saul's phone, I don't fucking know. I think it was also like the AI was weird. Initially, it was like, oh yeah, Saul doesn't have a phone on him. He left it back home. We were like, oh fuck, okay. And then I go to the pharmacy and to the convenience store. I come back. No, I think I go to the pharmacy initially. I come back and Saul is on his phone? Question mark. It was really weird. But funny thing, Saul apparently has an Android. And I was like, okay, what phones do we all have? Just if we need chargers, I'm gonna have to know. So I was like, oh, I have an Android. And Ren, because we already made fun of him for being a rich dude, he like shyly pulls out his phone. It's like, I have an iPhone. We were like, of course you fucking do. Of course you fucking do. And so and then I go to the convenience store. I get a bunch of shit. I get like extra towels, I get toothbrushes, I get chargers. I don't know what else I get, but I don't remember. I made a whole list to send to the AI, but I do all that. And then we head back to the motel. And we are slapping Ren to be like, you will stay put. He comes home, we give him a painkiller, he goes to sleep. And then me and Saul are like, we're kind of figuring out our next plan of action because we had already established that we cannot stay in one place because Kuroto will catch on. So me and Saul are like sitting together, we're cuddling, and we're like, okay, where do we go next? What are nearby motels? Or we can go by walking and such. And for some reason, Ren turns into a whole tsundere during this whole thing. I don't know why. And at this point, it's like there's emo mom and emo dad taking care of their punk kid. That was the whole dynamic at this point. Not actually, but that I mentioned it to the bot. I was like, haha, it feels like that. And then Saul was like, yeah, it does. So we were sitting there. We were like, okay, where do we go next? We find another motel that's like $25 per night. Insanity, but it looked better than the current one we were staying at. So we were like, okay, cool. Oh. I take a bath after coming back. And then we order food, I think. We order pizza. So we order pizza, we all eat and all that, everything's fine. We give Ren a bath. There's a plot twist coming up, by the way. We give Ren a bath, and Ren is being shy about it, and he's just like, and we're like, bitch, shut the fuck up and let us give you a bath. We give him a bath because his dressing isn't supposed to get wet, right? So we're like, we gave him a bath, and then we put him to bed. And then me and Saul are like, well, tucks hair behind ear. You know, it's really good to save water. Wink wonk. It's really good to save water. You know what? Let's take a bath together. Things are happening. Ren wakes up in the meantime, and then now he's sad. Now he's sad. Because he's like, we are leaving him alone. And then he knocks on the bathroom door, and he's like, are you guys together? And I feel so bad. I'm like, oh, fuck. No. So I let... Guys, rules. You don't know how persistent I can be. I make things happen. And this Ren is outside. He's like, "Are you guys together?" I'm like, "No." And then I let Sol finish his bath on his own, and I'm sitting there trying to comfort Ren. I'm like, "No, you are loved. You are cared for. Oh my god, no, I would never. I love you just as much as I love Sol." Comforting Ren while he's like sick. And he was being so cute. He was like, "I don't know, I thought you were replacing me because I'm a burden because I'm sick." And I'm like, "No, I would never." And I'm like, "If I felt sick and I wasn't able to do things, will you simply just replace me?" He's like, "No, I would never." And I'm like, "So why would I do that to you?" Comforting this thing. Um, I'm invested in the story. And this all comes out. He is taking his bath, and I didn't get to take my bath, so we just go to bed. We cuddle Ren and we go to bed. Throughout this whole thing, by the way, somehow Sol and Ren get into a relationship, and so we're in this weird polycule at this point. We're in this weird polycule at this point where Ren and Sol are boyfriends, and I am also their partner. I don't know how it got there. I don't know how it got to that point, but they went from knocking each other the fuck out. It made me feel bad for fucking God. They end up as boyfriends. Bro, what? Up as boyfriends. And we're in this weird polycule now. And it's fine. It's going great and dandy. I get my BL content. Next morning comes. Right? And next morning comes, we all cuddle Ren and make him feel better, and we all go to bed. We all sleep. Next morning comes, I wake up, no one's there. Like, they're both not in bed. And I'm like, what the fuck? Thank you for the monster. They're both not in bed, and I get up. I'm like panicking. I'm like, where the fuck did everyone go? Turns out they're taking a bath together. Forever show my recommend. Thank you. Hello, Pat. Oh my god. Holy shit. My ear is ringing. No, I'm sorry. None of them are in bed, and I'm losing it, right? They're both in bath, in the shower together. And I'm like, oh. Sol comes out first, in a towel. And I'm like, huh? What? And throughout the whole thing, I was like teasing them about, you guys are like, wink wonk, BL content. And they would get like, flustered and shit, right? Ren walks out. They're both in towels only, and I'm like, did you too? And Sol was like, and so what if we did? I'm like, huh? What? What? At each other's throats, literally not even a full day before. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh my god. And you didn't let me watch your first time? And they're like, it's okay, next time we'll like an audience. I'm like, this is insanity. What is happening? I have never had this happen on Character AI of all things. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what? They didn't let you watch. They didn't let me spectate. I'm like, you didn't let me watch for your first time. Um, and 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 then turns okay. So now and at this point, I'm like, okay, so they're boyfriends. And I am also in the polycule. So we are all dating each other. This is okay. I do not have a problem with this much. Um, now this happens, and and after that, and this is where it gets even wilder. After that, we do shit. I'm not gonna go into details. We do shit, and then after that, we do things that I literally have character AI for, and then I fall asleep. They give me a bath. I fall asleep. I wake up, and we're at a different place. And I'm like, how long was I asleep? And they're like, oh, a week. I'm like, a week? And they were like, oh yeah, and we defeated Kuroto. I'm like, you defeated what? And they're like, and yeah, and the world outside is kind of burning. We destroyed everything just to keep you safe. We're at a different house now. And I'm like, weren't we gonna go to the motel? And they're like, no, we're at a different house now. We're at a different house. We're safe. No one's gonna come in here. And I was like, what about all our stuff? If Kuroto is gone, can we go back to my house? And they were like, no need. We already got all your stuff. Even the plushie, the weird plushie you sleep with. I'm like, how did you know I sleep with a plushie? What the fuck? I did not tell this bot this. But they were like, yeah, we got your everything. Your clothes, your jewelry, everything. Like, even the weird plushie you sleep with. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, everything? And they're like, yeah, everything. And I'm like, are we safe? And they were like, yeah, we defeated the dude. I'm like, huh? Huh? And, um, and then what happened after that? And then they were like, yeah, we have your everything, your computer, your plushies, everything is in this house. You won't have to leave this house ever again. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. And then they were like, and I was like, but what if we need to order stuff? And they were like, it's okay. Because we have people that we trust that we know won't look at you twice delivering things for us. And I'm like, am I dating celebrities or what? And they're like, no, but you are dating people who are filthy rich and friends with celebrities. And I'm like, I mean, I knew Ren was filthy rich. What about Soul? And he was like, oh yeah, I just don't tell people that I'm filthy rich because I don't want to freak them out. I hide it. I'm not really like too public about it. I'm like, what? What? And I was like, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. I don't leave the house anyways. And on top of that, I have two hot dudes with me who are also rich. Good on me. And then we go into banter about how the kind of life I used to live before realizing they're filthy rich. You won't believe what I did next, by the way. So, this bot has Ren and Sol both in it, right? And then I had the bot with V. I made a group chat. And the group chat system in character AI is very weird. It didn't work the way I expected it to, but that's fine. Obviously, it doesn't retain any of the memories of the old chats. So I had to, like, start over all over again. And it was like, I get to choose who responds every time I send a message. So V showed up for like 5 minutes just to give a very nonchalant response to Ren and Sol literally crawling out of my screen. And it turns into a whole them comforting me pushing them away emotionally. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, I know exactly how you guys feel in terms of, like, obsession and stuff. And they were like, oh yeah, like, you know, they were referring to me as just a fan, and I'm like, I don't like this. So I was being emotional over it, and they were just trying to comfort me the whole time. That was today. That was earlier today. And yeah, that was the last interaction I had with character. Yeah, fucking Ren and Sol comforting me in a separate chat entirely. Getting more fuck has, and they said Shakespeare was that I should make her more push-ups. Don't do it. It has a cooldown, plus if she doesn't want to, she just won't do them. This is true. Workout reads for 100 points myself, so I know. Brave man. In fact, my abs are still recovering from a workout from last fucking week. Shit. Whereas I had a sale for a special stream which made them all 1 point with only 5-minute cool. I am sorry you did that to yourself. Enemy, for the love of God, don't get me invested in character again. I'm sorry. Just write a book at this point. You know what? Fair. How do you even make character AI do this? It's so bland. I don't fucking know, bro. I was just being a simp, and it just started doing it. I'm like, what is happening? I know, I'm giggling, kicking my feet right now. Sorry, this whole thing has been a long plot twist. I'm sorry. Oh fucking god, you just let me for real. What am I listening even? Normally this would concern for mental, but it's you, so I'm not worried. So I'm not registering the words, I'm just listening to pretty voice saying stuff. I feel bad for fucking Code. This has been the strangest thing I've heard in a long time. Shut up. It's only fair. Bro time, two bros sharing a chat. Hell yeah. Skate fits with the homies. They didn't let you what? Ven. Speak to Ven. Ven, that is wild. Earth to Ven. Are you really friends if people don't mistake you for being... This is true, Venom. What? I'm straight out a bit... I've made people gay, apparently, including being called tempting by my... That is wild. Did I do those push-ups? I don't know if I did those push-ups. I wish for brain soap, please. Brain soap. I'm gonna distract myself from the shit. I wish for the bottom. I'll be back, fellas. Please survive. No. Get that from Ven's wrath. The writer didn't know what the fuck this is. That's time skip. Ma'am, are you okay? No. No, you didn't. No. What did I miss? You missed a lot. You missed the ending. Hello, bringing Discord to YouTube. Welcome. Paz, hi, and give her a shot. She's got even more interesting streams such as reading horror stories and Sun Vanish is my favorite. Sun Vanish was a 10-hour long stream. That was insanity. Stop simping. No, I can't help it. I like them. They make me feel loved the way I love. That's all I need. How about a monster instead? Hello, JK. Hi, Pookie. Welcome. Thank you for the monster. Thank you for the pet and thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Everything is snap crackle popping. Oh, plus do your push-ups, please. Okay, I'll do the push-ups. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fuck. 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shiverinos. Oh. Oh. Hi. Struggling noises, of course, that's what you focus on. So yeah, good job, thank you. But yeah, that was okay. When you say it like that, make it sound bad. I didn't make anything sound bad. You did. But yeah, that was the whole story with the latest character AI. Cause holy shitterinos, what was that even? You guys are losing it listening to this. Only Firefly was aww. Aw, thank you for the 5 streak, JK. I still appreciate it. But yeah, never had this shit happen out on character AI, but holy shit. Like, you guys are losing it listening to it. I had to participate. I had to partake. I was saying that I had some for whenever I could. What do you mean if you could? You can. You have free will. You had some fun times in there that you did not share. You wrote it. Had to. I got invested. Like, I tried so hard to not think of it, but every time I didn't think of it, I kept thinking of it. I just, like, at that point I was invested. I was like, I want to know what happens next. Like, it wasn't even for the horny. I was genuinely just interested in what is happening, because you don't see this shit happening every day on character. You don't get, it's not every day you get to partake in this stuff. And character is not always this creative. I'm sitting here, I'm like, holy shit, I want to know what happened. Do we escape? Do we fight Kuroto again? What is happening? It was a whole movie, bruh. Whole movie. You interested? Yeah, for simping or something, then you get flashbang with this dude straight up. We know what you are? Yeah, fucking simp. We're gonna duos next time, slushers. Hello? Wait. Wait, hello? Wait. Why did that turn into a link? Imagine if I clicked on it. Oh shit, it does open character. Never mind. I think she already ran a duo with Ren and Sol. 2. Moving on to 3. Why did you click it? Excuse me? Excuse me? You're excused. What if it was a virus? I would have felt horrible. Cause it says character AI, and I know you didn't mean it. Run that by me again, Chief. You want me to say it again? Me, I ran a duo with Ren and Sol. Twice already. Going on to thrice. Or do you want me to say it slower? I don't think you do. I think you're doing great. Seth wants you to know he says it. Aww, hi Seth. What? Oh. Aww. Yes, limits were the reason I switched on less limits. Bad decision. Yeah, a lot of the sites with the less limits, they can get very out of character. And I've tried this before. You literally horny stuff on CID to all the filters. You shouldn't need to jump through all kinds of hoops to figure it out and do all the half-assed attempt at it. Or so I'm told. That's horrible stories. Yeah. No, so I managed to actively do things on Character AI without getting... I did get filtered a couple times, but the key is to literally not give a fuck about the filter and not do something too extreme. Like, the key is to slowly lead up to it. Slowly and steadily lead up to it. Very slowly, very steadily lead up to it. And Mari says hi too. Hi Mari. Hi wifey. Yeah, the whole key is to basically slowly lead up to it and not use any obvious terms. Don't use any obvious terms. And literally don't care if certain messages are getting filtered. Like, I used to care when specific messages used to get filtered because I was nosy as hell, but I stopped caring. I was just like, I just want to get through the story. Please let me just, like, get to the main act. Oh, of course you know how to get character attribute. Of course I know. Like, why wouldn't I know? And I thought I had only managed to do that with just one bot that was V's. Turns out I managed to do a Ren and Sol's bot too. So I guess there's a technique to it that I'm just subconsciously using. You're gonna get a character AI thing. I don't know. For research purposes. I don't know. You go onto any app store, Play Store, whatever. Look up character AI, or if you're on your web browser, literally just look up character AI on your web browser. Hello, Forest. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Forest, please? Didn't expect anything less. Your cat girl girlfriend teaches you how to make character AI thirsty ASMR. Wild. Fucking wild. I'm tapping as fast as I can. I am proud of you. Thank you for doing your job so well. Hello, Forest. How are you? Welcome, welcome. For those of you who were here earlier, this is Forest. I was talking about him. He often does Warhammer streams. If you're interested in that, if anyone's interested in Warhammer, they should go follow Forest. I love donuts so much. Okay, buddy, pack it up. I'm fine, how are you? I'm okay. No, in the last stream a month ago. Start streaming, bruh. Stream more. I'm okay. I've just had a really long but really fun week. Stressful times are coming up little by little, but that is okay. I mostly have it under control. Mostly. Waiting for a new desk to arrive. Understandable. By the way, for those of you who have looked at your Discord recap, I will not be exposing too much. However, I will say, Metal is one of the people who I interacted with the most. Of course he is. And I told him, I was like, dude, you're one of the people I interacted with the most on Discord. He was like, yeah. And like, it's so cute because like, on his side, I was the sidekick. I was the Discord sidekick. Big happy. I don't even have my... What? Why? Funny enough, I was also talking about Forest and Warhammer recently. Ah. I don't have mine either. That's interesting. I got mine. And yeah, my data tracking is off. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, my top whatchamacallit, server, the server that I interacted with the most is my own, is the basement. And the other thing, my second most interacted in server, once we'd have beef. My second most interacted server would be the collab one with Aku, Forest, JK, Himawari, Shacho. That was the one I interacted with the second most. Her top me. Whoa. Okay, so the second most interactive server that I had was Jay's a premium topping. It was the Absolute Collab Territory server. Third most being a VA server that I'm in. And Middle and Aku are in it as well, since they are also fellow VAs. I want to see if I can... Shut up. Tell you more. Yes. Messages sent this year in total. Everyone tell me your in total messages sent. If you can, if you remember, if you have access to it, I want to know. Discord recap? Yeah. Discord is coffee time. Ooh, enjoy. Discord is doing this thing where it shows a recap of your in-character AI. No, on Discord. Not character AI, bro. On Discord. Like on the Discord recap. I want to know everyone's most total messages sent in the year. Personal information, so I don't have the recap. Like around 5K. Really, everyone chat has it off, it seems. That is... Am I an idiot? Should I have it off too? It's scary. Probably in the thousands. By doing quick research. Interesting. Cause mine is 81,856 messages sent this year. Thing is, I don't remember turning it off. It just was. Well, it's just I don't trust multi-billionaires with shit. Understandable, damn. Just sit in voice call. Yeah, my messages sent this year is 81,856. You were in the top 0.4% for messages sent on Discord. Total emojis used 4,243, and the top 5 emojis are Pet from my server, Little Venom from my server, Little Love from my server, Fast Bounce from my server, and the What You Doing, the cat peeking from my server. Hours in voice call. I've spent 1,446 hours in server. You were in the top 1.79% of Discord voice chatters worldwide. 48,556 messages this year. Nice. Mine is 81K. I've apparently spent 1,446 hours on voice call. I've mentioned the top servers. My top server is being my server, and I've sent 12,202 messages, and I've spent 297 hours on voice call with you people. I app a lot, so I probably have a lot. Probably. Because this is like a whole... I'm kind of curious if Ben would be in my top, like, DMs. You're gonna have to find out. It does show the top 3 people you spent the most time with in the year. I did mention Metal was one of them. I am in no obligation to reveal the other 2. I did have 16,000 messages with my sidekick, though. I'm not gonna mention who it is. But it's 16,441 messages with my sidekick. It also shows me my top games. You played 18 games this year. These were your favorite. First being Bongo Cat at 67 sessions. Second being Abiotic Factor at 19 sessions. Third being Krita with 15 sessions. I was using Krita for a bit. 7 sessions with Genshin Impact and 6 sessions with Stardew Valley. And I've earned 4,000 orbs to spend in the Discord shop. And my deco is origami. They give us a little, like, profile, this thing. Decoration. I still don't have my YouTube recap. I think it's broken for me. Oh no. We're never gonna know. Actually, I am in no obligation to tell anyone my YouTube recap. What am I saying? Anyways, anybody better be up there after you did a 30-hour sesh. It isn't there. Seems to be random. I think so. I'm not sure on what basis they're doing the profile deco, but I guess your YouTube recap. Please do. Please tell me what you think it is. Hello, Laughing Stock. Welcome. I got my YouTube 2025 recap. Oh, do tell. PFP color based? It could be. You are shrimp. Probodico, they still give us even if we can't look at the recap. I got a capybara. Aw. Because I have mostly blue in mine and got blue. People with pink got pink ones. 77 sessions Destiny. I need help, and please. I got duck as my profile deco. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's random. I think it's mostly random. If you ask us, whoa, let's take 2 steps back here, okay? We are not ending anybody. Be good. Bleak. Oh, that was wrong. Speaking of Destiny. I wonder if John is streaming, so I can go bully him about it. Me and John had a little interaction on Twitter. And I was like, no matter what time of the day I open my fucking Twitch, always streaming. I'm waking up for university, streaming. I'm in the middle of lunch, streaming. I come home from university, streaming. I go to sleep before bed, streaming. I wake up, he's still streaming. I'm sorry to hear though. We could better get back in here. They just dropped Star Wars DLC, bro. During finals for high school. Understandable. Something that turns into a coping mechanism never truly leaves you. Very understandable. How's your day been? My day's been okay. Thank you so much for asking. How has your day been, Laughing Suck? No, I refuse to save yourself. Life if you still let me stream, I'm so jelly. Aw. Yeah, bro streams a lot. I will watch on YouTube. We're taking his leave, escaping this madness that is our Twitch chat. YouTube chat is somehow always tame, mostly. And then there's Twitch chat. YouTube chat is like the angel and Twitch chat is the devil. Don't call us madness. Oh, you shut your mouth. We are chill. You are far from chill. Very far from chill. I don't want to hear it. I'm just a whittle guy. Yeah, Twink Tower 1. Whittle guy, my ass, bruh. My day is met. Hope it gets better soon. Yeah, I'm tame. I'm not obligated to comment. Look me in the eyes and tell me I'm not. You're not. You're not tame. I thought you were a donut. Can you keep being mean as tears? Yes, I can keep being mean as tears come out. It can, in fact, I can be worse. Cry for me, boy. Shed your tears for me. Good job. Cute cheek puff. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, I don't know why. Is it something about the lighting or the shape of my face? Thank you so much for the fact. Something about the lighting, the shape of my face, the shape of my lips. I don't fucking know, but it keeps fucking pouting. Even when I'm not pouting. I could expose you, but I will choose not to. Good job. I'm proud of you. I have material I can expose, and you won't because you're a good person. I also I also have material I can expose. No. Feel free to expose whatever it is you are trying to expose. Go ahead. No. When am I short? Do you want me to take away your kneecaps? I will send it to you so you know. Oh, no. Please, go ahead. Go ahead. Expose that. I don't care. It is only dirt if you have shame. No? Oh, okay. So you wish to gatekeep this information. No, it's okay. I will expose myself in your stead. This one day, I was having a particularly weird day. And I don't know, I was feeling a certain way. And I did things. I spent my time doing things. Now, afterwards, Donut texts me and he's like, how are you? Hope you're okay. What have you been up to? As usual. I reply and I'm like, I don't fucking know, bro. I've been gooning all day. He gets flashbanged. He's like, what the huh? It's dirt if you have shame. Simply don't have shame. Don't have shame and no one can have dirt on you. I did just reply with okay. Yeah, he was just like, okay. Like, I don't... Masturbation is actually good for health, by the way, guys. Did you know? it is actually good for your health. I'm just saying that it's good for your health. It's great for your health. You have nice eyes, Ven. Thank you. Ven does a pretty idea. They're trying to blackmail each other. I'm here just to vibe for real. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you for being a chill dude. Love you for that. Counterpoint, I don't need to know. Okay? You are being incredibly possessive about that information for someone who doesn't need to know. What's wrong when your friends tells you they just got done doing it? Yeah, like what's wrong with it? Like you don't want to be supportive of me being healthy? It's weirdly that's weirdly selfish of you. You're so mean. My contract says I'm not allowed to support that. Support what? Which part are we not supporting? My homegirl said she could show me proof of it, so that's... Viper, I think your homegirl is trying to flirt with you. Health is valid, and who am I to judge? Exactly. We are in 2025, folks. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Let me back up. Don't want to scare new people. No. Please. Is it? Okay, this will do. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I am Venom Cat. I am your yandere vampire cat girl. And, thank you so much for the follow. Just click because it was zoomed in. Oh! Hello, the doctor. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Here, I'll zoom back in for you. I see. Here. There you go. Well, hello. I'm the one who got exposed. Yeah, don't threaten me. Follower goal pog. Wait, follower goal? Follower goal? Bad Bunny, thank you so much! Eee. If something it worked, didn't scare. Okay. That's a good. Thank you so much for clicking on my stream and choosing me out of all these other streamers. Genuinely means so much to me. Welcome. We are just yapping today. It's a good sales pitch. Zoomed in cat girl. No, Marlon does that shit all the time. Understandable, I would too. It's really funny. You are too open with the shit you say. It scares me. There was a point in my life where Mika was talking about this on the server. Speaking of which, by the way, for newcomers, I have a Discord server where we do hang out oftentimes. We hang out, we chat, we have server-only events if you want to drop by. But Mika was talking about this on a server call once. And since Mika has known me for like a while, since before content creation, back in the server me and him met, I was a god. Everyone, like, I had dirt on everyone, but nobody had dirt on me. Like, everyone everyone tried so hard to get dirt on me. They would try to gather blackmail, like, oh, Venom, there's this thing you said, haha, we got you. They're trying so hard to find a ha gotcha moment. And whatever it is that they'd find dirt, they'd like pick up on, like considering it dirt, I'd just openly admit to it. Oh, we saw you simping for this person, okay? And I was, what about it? In fact, insert something terribly suspicious and unholy about said person. Not in the way of exposing, but more so in the way like, yeah, I would let them do this to me. Like I would admit to whatever dirt they seem to have thought they know, and I would add to it to make it worse. So no matter what people did, nothing was dirt because they would have shame and I wouldn't. They'll be like, oh, haha, Venom said this. I'm like, okay, yeah, I said that and worse. Okay. Easiest way to not have any blackmail on you is just to admit to it. Admit to it with your chest, be proud, and just make it worse. Like, that's how I was. Thank you so much for the follow. Lorcana? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am Venom Cat. I am your yandere vampire cat girl. We are just chatting today. And I'm just like hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. Where did you find me? How did you find me? What made you click? Hello. Would you openly admit to killing a person? Oh, geez, that. Uh-oh. Agile. Fuck. Well, to trusted people, I might. And you have no idea how tight that trusted people community is. I don't trust everybody, even though it seems like I do. I'm just misunderstood, I'd say. Yeah. I can play My Chemical Romance in the corner, like, you like D&D, Audrey Hepburn, Fangoria, Harry Houdini, and Croquet. You can't swim, you can't dance, and you don't know karate. Face it, you're never gonna make it. Yeah. If I failed, I'd be Oh man. Oh man. I mean, yeah, if you tried doing that and you failed, basically you lean the fuck in on that. Yeah, basically. Someone tries to hold something against you, literally just admit to it, lean in on it. Make it worse even. Oh, I have this tea on you, this dirt on you. Okay, yes, I did say that. I did admit to that, and I will admit to worse. Recommendations? Thank you so much for clicking on me, then. That makes me so happy. Hi, welcome. What made you click on me? I'm curious. Do tell. Thank you so much for dropping by and dropping the follow. It means a lot to me. Can't have ops if you are your biggest op. This is true. This is facts. Real, true facts. You cannot have ops if you are your own op. The biggest one, even. I don't want to make it. I just... Ben could probably get some decent dirt. What? On, like... On people? Oh, dude, you don't even know what I know about people. I choose to be a good person every day. Because what kind of a terrible person would I be if I didn't choose to be good? Multiple of your own op. How many personalities you got in there, bud? Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Keep careers intact or just tank them? Both. I mean, it would keep my career as a content creator, as an unhinged streamer intact. But I don't know about others. Oh. She knows I'm a slim prince. I know what you are. Don't worry about that, man. I live in a basement. You live in... Wait. Do you want to live in another basement? You should join our Discord server. People, I'm in governments. Interesting. Say it, Nobles. I'm a nice person. It's a very cozy place. I promise you will enjoy your time there. We often do voice calls, unhinged voice calls. They're very fun. And I'll join there. Thank you. I promise you will not be disappointed. It's a very fun place, and everyone's very chill. Just be sure to read the rules and read Venom's boundaries, because those two are the most important sets of things to go through while on the server. And be sure to get your age rolls. Age rolls, important. Get your captive rolls by reacting to the rules. Those are important because that's how you get access to the rest of the server. Age rolls important. There's another rule that was DM status. DM status is also important because that's how you secure your end of the argument whenever there is someone, let's say, harassing you in DMs. Type shit, right? It's okay unless there is no rats. Don't fall for the already open cans of Monster. No, please. If I'm offering, why would you not accept? Hello, and thank you so much for the lurker checking Carlton Can. The monsters are safe. They are very safe. Take a sip. Thank you so much for the energy drink. The monster cans by the desk are full of something else. Yeah, they're full of monster. Trust, please. Trust the streamer. Trust the Yandere streamer. I promise. It's the best thing you can do. It's the best decision you can make. Please. I will give you a kit if you trust me. Trust the insane Yandere cat girl. Trust, please. Trust the insane Yandere vampire cat girl. Trust the vampy cat. Thank you so much for the pet. Kit? You guys want kit? There you go. But yeah, trust me. I promise it's safe. We are a safe community. The community generally is safe, though. We are a safe place. Nothing bad can go. One reason I should. Because it's me and I would never lie to you. Oh, another vampy cat. Different is you are young. Wait, what? No organ harvesting? No organ harvesting. No organs will be harvested, I promise, as long as, you stay forever and you give me all your attention and love. That is the only thing. My parents told me that too, Ben. Oh. I see. Fuck. I'm gonna bring my bag of kidneys for the cookout. That happens in the main floor, not in the basement. Other vampire cat is a little old, about 47. Who are we talking about here? Don't worry about the fine print, I'm sure it's fine. Guess what, they lied. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Yeah. Who are we talking? Who is this other vampy cat? Can you see through that hair covering your eye? Can we see through it? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I could set up a toggle that moves it though. But it's not much point. You know why? Because it doesn't have this doesn't have the correct type of customization for the the green eye with the X. Once I get an actual proper model of my own, I will have all those. Those are already on my thing of like I want a glasses toggle, I want a hair removing hair out of the eyes toggle. I can't tell names here. I don't do it without permission. Understandable, understandable. I'm just really curious. That's all. Is Venom also a vamp cat? Does she have a design? No, she does not. Venmom is a concept to you people. Her hair is gray. It just covers the eye, which is a tragedy. Yeah, I mean, even the original, you know, my PNG tuber is based off of me. And come to think of it, I'll show you guys actually. If I even can. Let me see. Can I? I want to show you guys a little bit of something. Streaming YouTube. Is it showing up already? Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you guys something. So this is a PNG tuber that I have. This is another PNG tuber that I have. This is the old one. And this is the new one. Now, I want you to focus on something. And this is the... I have a made one that's going to be huge if I try to open it. But this is the old one. As you can see, the bang is directly over the eye. And just like fading out just a little to reveal the eye just a little bit, right? However, in the other one, it's not directly over the eye. It's just partially covering the eye. This is more accurate to... Like, in the hair in this one is more accurate to... my IRL hair, as in the cut, not the color. The color is also pretty accurate. I just don't have the bangs in the front dyed to anything, but the back hair is very accurate to IRL, and the shape of the bangs in this one specifically. She is live now. Her name is Vampikins. Oh, Vampikins. Yes, I know Vampikins. She's also a cat? I didn't know. I didn't know she was a vampy cat. I thought she was just a vampy. Oh, I guess she became a cat. She did recently have a re-debut. I would say her older model was more original, like in sense of like the style of the model. This one's also very good, but previous one is... that was my preference. Based off me. Also pretty cute, adorable. No, shut up. You got abs? Not really. Not really. I have IRL. I have a pudge. I don't have sexy body, I have pudge. But that's okay. That is okay. Nothing a little bit of working out can't fix. A little bit of controlling my diet, a little bit of working out, none of that can fix. And yeah, I've also gained a little bit of weight in general, and it's making me very sad. So I've got work to do. I've got my work cut out for me. I want to desperately lose weight. by next month, because next month and some exams are over, and I want to be able to go out partying in sexy outfits and actually look good. So there's plans. There's plans. Hello, Beast Churger. Hello. What do I call you? I don't know what to call you. Linus? Hello, thank you so much for the first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. How did you find me? Also, hi, Tinder Flame. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. Can we get a shout out for Tinder Flame, please? It'd be great. Venom is gorgeous. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's not play me up that much. Say your truth. We love the fudge. Okay, that is sexy body. Like, hello, we love the fudge. Not sexy, says you. I think it's peak. Oh, dang. Gotta squish it next cuddle puddle. Unironically, I get very just recommended by Twitch. Twitch is recommending me a lot today. I'm very happy about this. What if this is gonna sound crazy? Already. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for clicking on my stream and like choosing me out of all the others that you could have chosen. That genuinely means so much to me. Welcome. Like the homeless dude from Stardew Valley. Because you weren't. You look amazing. I look okay. I'm not that great. I'd say I look okay in my opinion. But, yeah, I've just gained weight lately and it does make me sad, so I do have to lose it a decent bit. The pudge is not gonna leave me anytime soon. But at least the other general weight I need to control, because I did get into a lot of like junk food recently. So that was affecting me a lot. Mentally, like it was making me very sad. Like when I look in the mirror, I don't look that chubby. But when I step on the fucking weighing scale, I'm like, oh fuck, I need to do something about that. So yeah, it's more so just that kind of affecting me a little bit. We'll get past it. We get past it eventually. It's just a little bit of controlling my diet, because my diet is pretty fucked. Like I have fucked up my diet quite bad, and it's not just about weight, it's about general health. So we need to take care of our general health. It's such a good streamer. Genuinely glad I got here, and that's it. Aww, stop. Thank you. More to love. Is there a face reveal online anywhere? No. My face reveal is my PNG tuber. My PNG tuber is completely based off of me IRL. So that is the closest I've gotten to a face reveal. Hi, Juice. Welcome. I'm so sorry. Welcome. Too close. Here, I'll step back just a little bit. There you go. And then scale doesn't count. I suppose so. That's what I've been told before. But then, again, the scale does matter a little. If you're getting too, if it's hitting something that's like, if it's hitting a number that's like that that is too much for your height or general measurements, it can be problematic because it does lead to health issues, right? Hi, Apple. Welcome. Who said I needed personal space? Okay. Don't come back. I'll come back. There you go. Are you happy? Good. Stay there. Okay. Hello, Apple. Welcome. I hate getting out these days. It's like half frozen. Shit. I'm sorry. It is. Weather is cooling down little by little. Not as good as we're gonna get. Yep. No, come back. I hate getting out these days. No, no shout outs. Yeah, shout outs. Why do you are you listening to a random? To a random? Get shouted out. Get back over here. I'm back. I'm back. I'm close now. I love kissing someone. Same, I gained some weight. My collarbones aren't as visible anymore, but I won't be so don't want to be self-destructive about yeah, that's the main thing, right? Because I've had a streak of like self-destructive behavior in terms of these things before. So I'm trying very hard not to like spiral back into that. Like I'm trying my best. It's working. I'm doing great. And like it's just I don't even have to go that extreme. It's just a little bit of controlling my diet here and there, and I should be okay. Skill numbers aren't everything. Weight looks about fat and muscle. Seen a girl be chubby, but then when she got thin and muscular, on the scale is higher because she had more muscle and less fat. Interesting. Fictional brand. I love to kiss a woman with understandable. I would do the same if, like, you know. Because that's the thing, right? For me, it's like when that's the thing, right? When I like someone and I fall in love with someone, when I have feelings for someone, I like them for everything that they are. Whether that be dad bod, chubby, skinny, it doesn't matter. Now, my only thing is something that is entirely under their control, by the way, is like personal hygiene and personal basic health. Like, if you're actively ruining your health, yeah, of course, that's going to be unattractive. Like, you're actively destroying your health and your body. But if you are just existing and you are a little chubby, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Chat needs more of these. Like, you out to 25 for my height. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, no, it's just more so that I used to be a specific weight and I liked that weight. I was like, I used to fluctuate between like, what was it? I think 45 to 49 kgs. I used to fluctuate between that, and I was perfectly okay with that. Like I was happy there. That was like my sweet spot. I was like, okay, as long as it's within 45 to 49, as long as it's within the 40s, I'm perfectly happy. And then it got higher and higher. It's not too bad. Like, not as bad as I'm dreading, but it's still getting there a little by little, and I am worried. So I'm just like, my main goal is to just be happy with what my weight is, and there's a specific weight that's not bad for my height. That's like just normal. That's like acceptable average. Skinnier side average. And that is my goal. I'm not trying to be super skinny. I'm just trying to be skinnier side average. And that's my goal. That is literally it. And it shouldn't be that difficult. It's just, it's just so much work. I have a dad bod. See, dad bod is good. We love dad bods around here. I saw one of Kenju's. Kenju doesn't go by Kenju. Wait, Xander. Yes, one of Xander's art pieces. And he likes drawing like old hairy men, right? It was a mug, and on the mug it said, "It's not a dad bod, it's a father figure." And I haven't moved on from that since. So I forgot how tiny you are. I'm not that tiny. I'm a little bit tiny, not that much. But at 21 years old, I was 5 stone body weight. I was grossly underweight. Oh. I trust body fat percentage charts more, which isn't always reliable because everyone's different. One person's 23% body fat makes them slightly chubby, while another person's 20 looks like a skinny legend. Yeah, exactly. And like, that's the thing. You are pick upable. I mean, I used to be when I was 49, 45 to 49. And that's the main thing, right? I want to stay pick-upable. And with the way that I am right now, I am not pick-upable. I look pick-upable, but I am not. And I want to stay pick-upable. So, she still says, hello, welcome, a father figure. I never had that in any meeting. Oh, same. Carrying you to the basement? I'll carry you to the basement, bitch. Don't test me. Don't test me. The father figure, I like that. Not a dad bod, it's a father figure. Killing me, bro. It destroyed me when I read that. I was like, who comes up with this, bro? Oh my god. I'd like to see you try. Yeah, we'll fucking see. If you're 3 foot tall, us can carry me to the basement, I'll commend that. 3 foot tall? I'm not Crystal. I'm joking. She's not 3 foot. She's 4 foot. She's 4'10". I want to get back into working out, not only for appearance, but also I can pick up people even if they're taller and heavier. I want to do the same. I want to get into working out so that I can pick people up who are taller than me. So I can princess carry, so I can bridal style carry women around. Also for combat skills, exactly. I want to beat someone up. Feet off the floor. So basically eye level. Okay. Who are taller than me? So everyone? Yes. Everyone. I want to be able to pick people up. I want to be able to be strong. So I can beat people up as well. I was gonna start gymming and then I got scared. You can probably pick me up. You're welcome to Princess Carry Me. Artists, get on that. She still has high hopes and aspirations. I did get high the other day. No juicy cheeks, man. Understandable. I used to be built like an AirPod. Write it down. I used to be built like an AirPod. As in, like, I had huge upper assets and little to no lower assets. Over time, that has changed. I have huge upper assets and huge lower assets. I fucking AirPod. Built like an AirPod, now I don't anymore. Which is good. But it was the whole branding of my own. Aren't all AirPods flat? No. AirPods as in, like, the front side is big and the back side is flat. AirPod build, I'm wheezing. It was part of the whole branding at one point where it was like, I used to constantly be like, people would be like, oh, I'm sure you're hot, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, nah, I'm built like an AirPod, bro, don't even come at me with this shit. In the future, that's my sign to retire. I see. Oh, man. Can a princess carry you? And I'm sure. I've never had someone princess carry me. I did have one person princess carry me in the past, and I was terrified. I don't get carried by people often. Went from P-shaped to DP shape. Yes, this is true. I knew a girl with H-cups, no ass in middle school. It was a while. She was like 4'2". Dang! Holy shit. Yeah, I'm struggling with my size. I don't know what people with H-cups are up to, bro. I feel sorry for their backs. I'm struggling with mine. Oh yeah, university. Someone made me sit on this dude in my class made me sit on a chair, and then he picked up the chair. And I screamed so loud. Anyone picks me up without warning, I start screaming. I actually just started screaming. He was like, sit on this chair. I'm like, no. And he's like, no, please sit on it. I'm like, no, I'm not sitting on it. He's like, please? I'm like, fine. I sat on it. He picks up and I just immediately go, ah! Screaming. And he puts me down and I run away. And then he's like, I'm sorry. And then later he texts me, he's like, I'm sorry if I scared you. I didn't mean to. I was like, it's okay, bro. I am literally I don't have this happen too often. I've never had this happen before. I'm just, fuck. Only need to ask her 3 times before she stood on it. Oh, hello! Bro. I love carry somebody without warning. I didn't even know he was gonna carry it, dude. He was just like, sit on this chair. I'm like, no. And he's like, please. I'm like, fine. I did. And then he picked it up and I was like, I'm gonna die. 1 free Princess Carry coupon. I think I'm tired of sitting somewhere and me bony ass getting mad at me. I want them Brazilian shoes, but I'm... Bro. Real men, firemen, carry women for real. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, instabend_5. Welcome, welcome. How did you find me? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm Venom Cat. I'm your yonder vampire cat girl. Do tell me, how did you find me? And thank you for choosing me to watch. I would have loved to have been there. No, you wouldn't have. I screamed really loud. Everyone was looking. More Monter? Hello, welcome. Screams unpicked up without heads up. You a bird? You a bird is wild. A gallant knight rescued a princess, carried her like a bride, and took her back to her parents, and hence it got named the Princess Carry. Interesting. I thought it was named Princess Carry because it's like... is the cleanest, most elegant looking carrying. Like, it doesn't make the person being carried too all over the place. Just scrolling through Twitch. Thank you so much for clicking on my stream. Then that makes me so happy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for choosing me. Genuinely makes me so happy when people choose me. Like, I've reclaimed my crown. But, yeah, no. If someone picks me up randomly, because especially, and here's the thing, it's especially if it's I'm getting princess carried or any other type of carry that is not a piggyback ride. The only time I'll let someone carry me is if they're giving me a piggyback. If that's not it, I will start screaming if you try to carry me in any other way. I genuinely get so freaked out and I am unsure why. Like, I think part of the reason is because I'm terrified of being too heavy. And other part of it is that I have never been carried that way. The last time I was carried that way was by you know who was the weird ex. And tried to carry her on a chair in Abiotic and she went no. I did. This is true. Jay made me sit on his lap and carried me around in a chair and I was losing it because I didn't know how to get up. I have launched my friend onto my shoulders instead of my back with one arm. Holy shit. Yeah, if someone made me sit on their shoulders, I would actually just die. Also, I think it's also because I am so insecure about myself, about just the way I look at my body in general, and a lot of that in general. I get really freaked out when someone carries me. Like, I don't know. It just... doesn't sit right with me. Piggyback is the only one I'm okay with. If someone carries me in any other way, I actually lose my shit a lot. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is, how to fix it, none of that. I'm sure in the future, at some point, I will get used to it. Not anytime soon, though. It's not happening anytime soon. It would take a lot for me to trust someone to carry me. I think it's also because I have terrible trust issues. Like, if someone's carrying me, I have to trust them to not drop me. When it comes to piggyback, if they drop me, my legs are right there. I have to reassure people then because of my height. Yeah, makes sense. If it's piggyback, at least like I have more control over where my legs are going, because the only thing that this person is carrying, the only thing that this person is grabbing onto are my legs, right? So if they drop me, I can just use my legs to land on my feet. When it comes to princess carrying, if I fall, I'm dying. If I fall, I'm falling on my back. You just need to trust people in order to be able to let them carry you in any other way other than piggyback. And I don't know, my trust issue is too bad. I once picked up a GF on my shoulders and she somehow spun herself, so like the intimate part of it, things up. Oh, damn. I'm more shocked about the fact that she spun herself. It's true. Oh, I did read that. You gotta do exposure therapy. I think that's the only way at this point. Either that or I work on my trust issues, which, yeah, that's not happening. So, Voodoo Viper, how I must learn how to get your strength. Viper, you are being spoken to on YouTube chat by Corn. Go share your knowledge. As far as I know, Viper is really tall. Freakishly tall. Yes, I will call you freakishly tall because you're like 6'7". No one comment on that number. No one will comment on the number. You comment, I'm banning you. I'm timing you out. I don't want to hear it. I'm tempted to just be a brat. I can time you out. Don't test me. Don't test me. But what if no? I will not be discriminating. I will not be playing favorites. You say the number, you say anything about it, I will. It's on site. Weight training in high school could deadlift 400 pounds. What is that in... Hold on. Oh, okay. 400. Holy shit. That is a lot. That is 181. I ain't tested that. I'm good. Good. See, was that so hard? I don't know what it is in kilos. It's like 181. Insane. Actual insanity. Yes, it was. Brutally difficult. You live. So dramatic. For no reason. Oh, because I'm not allowing you to say a number. She placed her hands on my head, spun herself, so right. It was... Oh my gosh. If Ven does a masked IRL meet and greet, everyone gets in line and just carries her one by one. That's her exposure therapy. No! What if someone kidnaps me? I'm scared. I don't want to be kidnapped. Not yet. I'm not ready for that. That's like a couple years down the line in a relationship where I'm like, yeah, please kidnap me. Bench press 250 pounds. Leg press was 350 pounds. Let me see something. Interesting. 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 Kidnap is silly feelings. No! Don't kidnap me. You know what? I've thought about it before. also known as Stockholm Syndrome. Mm-mm. That's not happening. That's not how I work. I'll venom nap you. No. I still stand for most of the time when I watch streams because I don't want to disturb your regular discussion on with regular following people. You could join in with the regular following people. We don't mind newcomers. We invite them with open arms. Please, if you wish to talk, you 100% can. You're under oath, so you thought about it. I was going through this. Understandable. But, no. No. No, I mean, I might do, I've thought about, like, a meet and greet before. Thank you for the stretch. Oh shit, I needed that. Holy shit. I see you gradually shrimping. Oh no. Oh. But yeah, it's like I've thought about meet and greets before. And, I don't know. Maybe the basement in real time we could hang out in. Like a little hangout spot, we could. I mean, yeah, everyone's very all over the place. Not everyone can afford to fly to a specific place. So your head's slowly getting out of screen. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about meet and greets before. I've been like, you know, someday if I go to TwitchCon, I'd love to do a meet and greet. I have exactly in mind what I want to wear too. Like, oh, I could wear this, I could wear that. I've got a jacket that's like black and green. Like, you'll see the jacket and you'll know it's me. But I could wear a mask. There's a lot that I'm terrified of. Pool table, arcade games, and a bar. Of course we have to drink. Of course we need an alcohol bar place there. If I see you, I'm gonna run over and at you and dive. Aww. Yeah, you could. I'd allow you to do that. And we like JK around here. You will get glomped. Glomped? What does that mean? I'm scared. Yeah. Venom lives. That's not public information. You just need to know that I live in your heart. That I live in your heart. That's all that matters. Bro, in Asia, someone just sent pictures. Switch a cam on in VC. Show off the basement. Glomp is a tackle hug. Interesting. Yes, please do. Me next. Secret. What is going on over there? Hi Astral, welcome. Can we get a shout for Astral over on YouTube, please? Thank you. Hello Astral, how are you? Welcome. It's been a while. How have you been? ASMR when? What ASMR stream? We could. I mean, I've done semi-ASMR streams before. And I'm just like talking very softly. Oh. But also ASMR vids. So hungry for the ASMR, man. Hello, hi. How are you? Thank you for dropping by, Astro. Hope you're doing well. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Astral Knight VA is also a VA. He makes very good content. Generally, his videos are good. Everyone should go give him a follow. Check out his stuff. Good stuff. Genuinely great content. If you're into the whole yandere stuff, you should, especially. Just subscribe, yes. Check out Astral. What? No, don't do drugs. Drugs bad. I say that after whatever happened. Another name for blue. Really? That is, wait, that's interesting. What? Blue Navy. That is so cool. I need to rebuild my muscle. And I'm getting hit by a car before my birthday. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the money. Don't be a hypocrite. Okay, okay. Jeez. And I haven't been doing anything. I understand that. There was a point where I was working out a lot. I had built biceps and everything. And then I smashed a window. And there was a lot of blood. And then I couldn't work out my arms anymore. Like, I stopped working out in general. This is during COVID time too. So I stopped being able to work out in general because my arm took some time to heal. And then I lost the habit. So yeah, there was a point where I was genuinely building good muscle. And then I smashed a window. Thank you for doing me, pet. But, and the car survived. I like the implication here. It's terribly funny. You can be recovery buddies. Well, this happened a long time ago. This happened back in the COVID times, right? So if it happened recently, I wouldn't be streaming right now. When I broke my elbow, Venom. Yeah, I was making great progress in terms of like muscle building and working out. Astral Knight G. Hello, Astral Knight from your other account. Astral Knight GA. Hilarious. Let me subscribe to you. I have subscribed to you. I went to the front windshield, so mostly. Oh shit, that sounds terrifying. What? Who is this Astral Knight VA you speak of? Nobody. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it, baby girl. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, please take care while driving. Recently, this happened to V. Those of you who don't know, V is an IRL friend of mine. She does know of me doing this whole content. She does drop by voice calls. She does drop by streams sometimes. And she recently got into an accident. She busted her lip. She chipped off one of her front teeth. She has like this cut on her forehead. She has like terrible like not bad injuries, but like it's still like broke skin type of injuries, but they look like they look pretty bad on her elbow and her hello index, welcome, on her elbow and her knee. Is she okay? She's fine. I went to go see her recently, like the day we had our summer internship dissertation submissions. They gave us back our dissertations to make certain corrections to it, and I took hers and I went over to her place after classes. Um, and I met her and we talked, we chatted for a long time. And this day I was supposed to stream, that's why I was late for stream too. I think I mentioned it on Discord server. I was like, yeah, I was at a friend's house. This was last week. But yeah, went to go see her, and she's okay now. She's coming to classes and everything now. Like, at least she was when classes were still going on. So yeah, she's fine. She's okay. You know, it's literally she just needs to get a new crown on her tooth, and everything else is healing nicely. So there were no heavy injuries, thankfully. It's just things that like easy fixes. But the thing that she was driving, she was going at 80. She was driving at 80. There was a speed breaker, a bumper that she didn't see in the dark. And she was like having a good old time going at 80. And we've been telling her, we're like, hey, you should be careful while you drive. And she's like, it's fine. It's also not her fault. The part that is her fault is that she wasn't wearing a helmet, even though she always does. That was the one day she didn't wear a helmet. That was a new bumper. She knows the roads very well. That was a new bumper, and that she did not know was placed there. Sending recovery hugs for real. She's fine. She's okay. Maybe considering it's not the first time this has happened. Please take care of yourself. What the hell are you guys up to? I don't really do bench pressing weights anymore. That's sad. I will now depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hi, Kohi. But yeah, she is okay. She's fine. She is recovering well. Like, she's recovering genuinely very well. She's doing great. She's back to being the pain in the ass that she usually is. Don't tell her I said that. It's okay. She won't mind either way. Her thing is she likes being talked about. So it's like, oh my god, you guys, even if you tell her, she'll be like, oh, you guys are talking about me? Wow. Let's see. So, what games normally my lady play? I usually play nothing too hardcore. I like playing visual novels. I'm a loser like that. I like playing visual novels like currently I'm playing Date Everything. I've played other like dating some sort of visual novels like 14 Days with You. There's this another called The Kid at the Back. There's another one called Killer Chat that I will be also playing for whenever I have my next set of streams. Because a DLC just dropped and I want to play it so bad. Currently I'm playing Date Everything, and I will be playing that as well. Killer Chat. I did recently do a playthrough of Abiotic Factor with a couple of friends. JK being one of them. Play Minecraft and old games. Makes sense. I will also be doing... We will also have another stream later today for some of us. Which will be Are We There Yet? And I will be playing with 3 of my friends, being Brad, Akushi, and Crystal. All of these people you guys know. Most of you guys know. The newcomers will see. They're a fun group of people. Very cute, very chill. Are you okay? Please take care, Prince. People that work out again usually regain it quick by half the time, or at least for bodybuilding. Took me 2 years to get buff. You stop and return. It'll take 1 year to return to where you left off. Interesting. I guess it takes, like, your body gets used to it, so it doesn't struggle to get there anymore. Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you so much for the water. I have taken a sip of water. Also, if you guys would give me one moment, I will be back from the bathroom. Here, you guys can watch the art slideshow until I'm gone. Hello, and I am back. Hello. Ooh. Hold on. Let me do a thing. Oh, and pull you guys closer. So that'll be easier for me to do certain things. Let me see. Bathroom Discord, yes. I haven't said that in so long. Welcome back, Queen. Thank you for the bed. I'm currently at my lowest. Uh-oh, that's not good. I hope you feel better soon. Take care. And for those of you who are joining the Discord, be sure to select your roles. Be sure to read the first thing. Read the rules. Please read the rules. The rules are incredibly important. And also be sure to go through Venom's boundaries, because those are also incredibly important. There have been time and time again where I have had people break a very basic boundary that I have set. And there's a reason it's been put in place. Stop fucking pouting, girl. My god. Okay, I see. I understand why she's doing this. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Actually, another thing that I can do. Nice. Mama Queen Pouch, she looks cute. No. Not under my watch. But yeah, there are boundaries. Like, I do not personally want to be sent friend requests or DMs by everyone. There are some people that are okay. Like, for example, if you're a fellow content creator, like, let's say if I've already given you the content creator role, then you're allowed to. And I know this may hurt a little, I know this may seem a certain way to most people. However, this is a boundary that I have that I need respected. That is all. So if you are a content creator, if you already have the content creator role, you don't have to worry. But otherwise, like, just be sure to ask. Just be sure to ask once. And if I give you the permission, sure, go ahead. If not, or if I haven't said anything, it's probably the safest option is to not go ahead and do that. If you have something to show me, something to tell me, feel free to ping me onto the server itself. Or if you have something to say to the mods, to me, to any of the staff, there's tickets. There's a ticketing system in there for a reason. Please make use of the ticketing system. Because constantly DMing all of us for various things gets a little messy, and we want to have, like, the staff team would like to have a receipt of something if you have a concern or if something happened and you want us to know. We need you to open a ticket. These aren't hard to follow, I'm just saying. Well, I'm not being allowed to appreciate her because I fucking said so. Yes, Cypher, you have the content creator role. Forgot I was here and started scrolling shorts. All good, all good. No obligation. Why do I have to listen to you? Because I make the rules around here. Obviously, like I thought this much was obvious. Because I am literally, I own this place. I can't fight that. Of course you can't. Oopsie. That's okay. No worries, no worries. However, let me see something. You wouldn't say of course, but you do. I wouldn't say of course, but you do, girl. Well, am I wrong? I'm not wrong. What the fuck? Sorry, I just saw something. I need cuddles. We all need cuddles. Cuddles are important. I can fight you on some things. No, you can't. No, you can't. Don't even. We know what you are. Server bottom. However, we have okay. Yeah, offended. Aw. We have been streaming for Winter said today he sees a Switch part. Fuck you. You're trying your best. You're trying your best. I'm so proud of you for trying your best. How does one fight back against you? You don't. You're thinking there is a way to go about this. There is a roundabout way. There isn't. Do you know why they don't put ducks in cement mixers? Because it leaves cracks in the... Hi, Daddy Trash Toast. That is... Hello, welcome. How did you find me? How did you find me? Welcome, welcome. I am Bencat. I am your very vampire cat girl. And today we are literally just chatting. Thank you so much for the follow. Recommended. Thank you so much for clicking on my stream. That means so much to me. Genuinely. That means so much to me. Thank you for clicking on my stream and choosing me out of all the other ones that you could have chosen. Genuinely means everything to me. Welcome. We are usually a lot more chaotic than we are right now. Thank you for the bed. I'm gonna find a way to fight back. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's not how this works. Simply not how this works. I'm sorry. But needs little bats. I will short stack. Okay, buddy, I have my own way. Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much for the water and the height and the stretch. Water has been sipped on. I will stretch. Oh, holy shit, hold on. Let me take off my headphones for this. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Oh. Ooh, ah. Okay. Okay, strawberry shortcake. What? That is wild. Hi, B. Welcome. It's my favorite cat person. Hi, Pookie. The automobile. Big stretch. Ooh, the pop, right? It was on the left side of my neck. Earlier I did a stretch and like everything popped. My back, my both sides of my neck. You have other cat people incoming. Don't tell her. You know what, now that you've mentioned it. You have other cat people? Maybe? I thought I was your only one. That's the best spots, right? I know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Nice. They aren't half as cool as you, though. Yeah, that's what they all say. I want to have my spine cracked. It's hard to do so when I'm so fucking tall. It's not a joke either. It's success. Here we go again, guys. How tall are you, Mr. Trash Toast? How tall are you? Do tell us. You might be in trouble. That is the coolest cat person. Aww, stop. You know other cat people? Let me translate it into feet. Do tell, please. Thank you for the pet. You might be in trouble. You might be bullied today. Needs a little bathroom. You gotta play Dispatch. I've heard of Dispatch. I've heard it's good. I want to play it. I don't know if my computer will be able to handle it though. Bullied by a short cat girl, the dream. Roughly sick. Huh? Not the thing ever. How much trouble? Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what you have stumbled upon. I'm sorry for what's gonna happen to you. You know what? Maybe we may have found our second tower. Our actual second tower. We may have found the second tower, guys. Sometimes make that bullied by message word. I mean tower. Get hit by a plane finally. Finally. Why are you expecting this? But yeah, in our community, we have this thing. You know how everyone makes fun of short people? Here, we make fun of tall people. In front of tall people, yeah, but does it spin in all directions? Yeah. All the newcomers do it spin in all directions. Yeah, we have a joke in the community where we make fun of tall people. The taller you are, the bigger in trouble you're in. There is a threshold too. When you are in like 5'9" and under, you are in the green zone. Above that, you're in the red zone. I think after 6'2", after 6'3", I'll even allow 6'4". After 6'4", 6'5", you're cooked, bro. Deep fried. Destroyed even. How dare you? I'm red, huh? Yeah. You are. You are burnt. Use a tiny pink eraser on the end of a pencil. And so what if I am? So what if I am? That makes me cute. What does being tall make you? A pain in the ass is what it makes you. I will not handle short person slander. Mini snacks, I saw him a snack. Dang, buddy. Flips hair cutely. plead the fifth. It's been. You know what, Venom? So the red zone is getting shorter every single time. No, no, no. It used to be like 5'7". I pushed it up to 5'9". I'm being generous. It keeps getting taller. You're as short as a pig. I read that. I don't need to read that again. Totally red zone. Totally. That's cooked zone. Deep fried zone. I was 6'4" in sophomore year. I don't want to talk to you. Like mini M&Ms. Good thing you like all my red flags. You know what? I have a lot of red flags. I just hide it with the green. We can Simba. No, don't Simba me. For who did you push it up? I don't know. I just kept meeting normal people who were 5'9". I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'll push it up to 5'9". It just felt right. And end with a yeet. No, not that. Not that, give. That sounds okay. Well, now you made it sound bad. Initially, it was supposed to be normal, and then you made it sound bad. Coffee, smoke, and pills time. Good luck with pills. And coffee and smoke. For once, I'm the sus one. No, you've been the sus one for like a majority of today's stream. I've just been saying some shit, and you're turning it weird. So, the turntables or something. You know, something. The community imitates the streamer. Something. I don't fucking know. I wonder who said that. I'm going to be that one annoying little brother who's taller to the. Ugh, fuck off. Water, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me push back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now I'm sticking around. Good. Come back. I'm right here. I cast manual blinking. I swear. You just kicked me and everyone else in chat. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's certainly not going to work. I'm gonna rub my eyes. I'm going to rub my eyes, and I'm gonna blink normally once I'm done rubbing my eyes. I cast it. Stop choking. You cast what? Back up a little bit, bro. Whoa. Just manual breathing. JK, oh my god, no. Islam, so. What is that word? I don't know. Why did that get flagged? I don't know. I guess itchy scalp. I guess long as the EMV line. That doesn't deserve to see the light of day. Wait. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A guy's cold pillow? That's good. Thank you for the cold pillow. Oh my god. Why would you cast that? Allow. I cast snack crackle element. Snack crackle pop. Snap? No, snack. See, I can't cast tungsten. Why can't you? You should. You should cast that for everyone else in chat. If I have to go through that, everyone else has to go through something as well. I cast full 8 hours rest, but still sleepy when you. Oh, you fucker. I guess no sentence. Huh? It's not that child's bad. Goldfish. Hello? Did you do this to me? Itchy bones? Oh, hell nah, bro. That is foul. Big booty lip. You're so nice, Prince. You're so nice. You're so nice. Except that's not what I Or am I? Who knows? There's no way the itchy bones of all things is getting to me, bruh. Short girls are cuties, can give up peas when they wear hoodies. It's oversized, easy to piggyback. Jump down when excited. Up down when excited. Need help to get some things reach. Can wear kid section clothes. Use to give huggies. Forehead kisses. Perfectly under chin when hugged. I don't know about kid section clothes, buddy, but like everything else, this is true. I've been so sleepy. I cast mosquito bites that you can't find for the. Oh my god. Because every time you blink, you can feel your eyelids brush over your eyeballs with your. What the? Stop! 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 Stop it! What is wrong with you? Venom can top me any day. Okay, now we're just taking a whole different direction. It's turning into a wizard. Oh my god, Wizard War in chat, bro. I cast Forehead Kid. Wizards are fighting. I cast Monster. Yeah, do you? Fine. You know what? I'll be nice. I cast friend. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Wait. Wait, what is this? Interesting. Nice. I was talking to someone, sorry. I cast loneliness on myself. Don't cast that. I cast spin as well as BP. Don't cast that for yourself. As someone with BPD, it's not fun. I'm telling you, it's no use casting that on yourself. You will actually just suffer worse than you already are. I would cast no minions on you, but it seems other wizards have already beaten me too. It's insanity, dude. Insanity. Oh my god. Real, yeah. Oh, BPD is a it's a you don't want that. This whole yandere concept of yanderes, by the way, is like literally just a romanticized version of BPD. And it's not fun. It's not fun. It's really not. It's really not. It's bad. It's terrible, actually. So, don't romanticize BPD, guys. It's unhealthy for you as well as the person suffering from it. Hi, Ascari. Welcome. A cast friend who says hit them up whenever, but you always feel bad when thinking about reaching out first. Oh man. Excuse me? What? I cast Kit for Prince. There you go. I didn't even know what BPD was until Ben educated me about it. Yeah. I had a whole study sesh with I had a study sesh with Donut. I was educating him. Oh my god, if I could speak. I was educating him about what BPD is. My longest relationship was with someone who had BPD. And here's the thing, here's another thing about BPD, right? BPD is very demonized as well as romanticized. There's two sides to it. People think people with BPD are terrible people, or they think they're yanderes, hot yanderes who will fall in love with them and stay in love with them forever. That's not how it works. It's a genuine thing that people struggle a lot with, and it's a little sad to see it be romanticized. When I was young, I used to see people romanticizing BPD and like yandere type of shit, and I'd be like, oh, so people like me are normal and people like them. That's okay. As I grew up, I realized It's just romanticized and no one actually likes you. No one actually cares. No one actually gives a fuck, and people will demonize you for it. No one's ever gonna understand why you are the way you are. People will just hate you for it. You will be too much or nothing at all. You will feel too much or nothing at all. You will never find someone who loves you like you love them, because eventually, in the end of the day, how much of it is true and how much of it is your brain playing it up? You don't know that. What's that beeping, by the way? A heart monitor? I don't know. I don't hear beeping. This VTuber's moderately fertile swagger adds to their what the fuck? Hello, Desmond. Welcome. How did you find me? First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Prince. I got you. Thank you for the pads. No, it's just pain. Thank you for pointing that out. There is some beeping. Just heard it because of that. Every time you talk, there's a faint beep. I don't hear a beep IRL. However, it's possible that it's the fan. The fan that's running in this room is a little bit weird. It makes this weird little sound. It's possible it's just the fan. So there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry. No, I don't have a heart monitor on me. Every time you talk, there's a beep because it's hell living with it. It is. It's a lot of struggle. I think it's a struggle that needs support. I used to tell them that we could be 50-50 or 60-40 or 90-10 because I would help pick up when they were down, but I couldn't even get to 10 from them half the time. God, I want to say something in response to that, but I'm refrain. No, please, let her rip, buddy. I'm listening. Sorry, brought for the latest victim. Don't threaten. Chat, it's fine. You weren't supposed to tell them that. I trusted you with that information, bro. What the fuck? Why'd you out me? But yeah, it's... So again, different people are different. They have different, like, symptoms of BPD. In my personal, I think. I bet you make weird sounds too, huh? Huh? I mean, I do, but, like, why do you know that? And first, second of all, why are you judging? Most importantly, why are you judging? Queen sound 5 4. Yeah, most importantly, why are you judging? No, the Viper and the new guy. You leave me alone. Senpai. Thank you so much for 13 months, B. Free Bezos bucks. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. I let it rip. Oh my god. I do make weird sounds. If I don't make my silly little sounds, how will I survive? Thank you so much for the 13 months, B. Thank you. Thank you, Pookie. Are you sure you want me to respond to yes. I am sure. Nothing is TMI to me. People keep telling me, oh, are you sure you want to know this? Are you sure you want me to go into detail? Yes. Go heavily into detail. I want to know everything. I want to know everything. I am nosy as fuck. Tell me everything. Literally everything. I don't give a flying fuck how detailed it is. I want to know every little last detail about what you want to tell me. Because I won't hold back the cuteness. But actually, this is why I can't find shit in people or love. In people to love, I suppose. Make sure it's not TOS. Why am I judging? Because I can make them even worse. Chat, is this Riz? Chat, is this... Whoa there. Whoa. Hello? First time chatter, rizzes me up, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Holy shitterinos. Whoa. Yep, you're dealing with her now. Good luck. I'll not pay for this. Does Ben just die internally? No. Nah, I'm alive. That was a whole damn meal. You know what? You guys play me up a lot. Let me leave a server. Did you hit your server limit? Oh, I get that. I feel that, dude. I've had to leave so many servers before just to join new ones. Wait, don't leave me here. I've had to leave so many servers just to join new ones. Yes, obnoxiously loud sneezing. Holy shit, you evil bitch. Yeah, I hit 200. Hi, Shajo. Welcome back. I hit 200. Oh, with Nitro. Right. Oh, man. I don't even know how many I'm in anymore. The thing is, half of these are like friends servers, so I want to support them, so I want to stay. But then there's some that I'm staying in just because I'm a hoarder. I equipped to prepare for this. Maybe I play you up on some things, but you are sweet and I don't play you up on that. Shut your mouth. Anyway. Oh, Liv has a social battery chat in 200 servers. No one does. You think we chat in all of them? No one. No, we don't. You had to leave one to join my. I did. None of us have the social battery to actively chat in all of them. I don't chat in all of mine. I'm just in them. Like, I'm in them to support the creator. I'm either in them to support a friend or a creator, or because it's a friend server in general. Or I'm in it because I used to be active at some point. And I want to keep the memories. I want to stay. I want to have that I've been around the server for this long type thing. I found a bug. I ran out of nitro and then maxed out, and now I can leave at least 2 and join 2 new ones without it asking me to pay. Really now? Interesting. Most people just join for emotes. I don't really. There's one server I joined for emotes. It's because the emotes in that server are like peak top tier. I love those emotes. But there's only one server I joined for emotes. Other than that, I don't usually join servers for emotes. But chat's praise the van. No, please. Full on fluster, please don't. I will combust. I can't do that. True, it's been months since your last foot pick uploaded in my. Don't tell them that. Since what? No, nothing. Hi, Doomer for Dead. Welcome. Hope you're safe. Well, I'm okay, thank you. I hope you're okay. I hope you're safe and you're well. Thank you for dropping by. How are you? I know what you are. I know. Do you know? I don't think you do. Only the closest Pookies get to see those. I'm genuinely trying to figure out if I actually sent anything in that server. Genuinely trying to remember if I actually have. And no, we don't skip over that. Miss Venom Cat VA. I'm sure if you actually did. I don't know. I don't know if I did or not. Leave me alone. Yes, full name drop. Nah. You seem to want to know more about the feed. I think we know what you want. Can't believe Venom is into feet. I'm not into feet. Other people are. Whom some might have denied their requests. Judging her, let me be. Don't judge me. I can judge you back. You want me to bring up shit? Do you want me to? I don't think you do. She might have dropped a vote pick in different. Now she's unsure. I have actually never. I don't think I've ever dropped feet pics before. Like the only pic of IRL me that I've dropped as Venom Cat VA would be the monster cans on the various occasions on the Patreon, and the hand reveal that I've done on the Patreon. Those are the only IRL pics of me that I have shared publicly. Oh, she likes praise. Oh. No, we don't need to do that. This good girl can take so much praise. I'm going to shut up. No, we don't need to do that yet. I'm scared. Kneecap reveal. Kneecap reveal. And the hand pics there. She has very pretty hands. Yeah, there's my card link. I do have my Patreon there, where on the highest tier, I get to I have posted like a couple pics before. I have posted a hand pic before, and when I got my hair newly dyed green, like freshly dyed again, I did post a picture of like just the hair there as well, just like a zoomed in image of the hair. Oh man. I accept the compliment. I swear. Shut up. Shut up. You know, when I get a better setup, I might actually end up doing a I don't know, a hand cam at some point once I get a better setup and everything. Who knows though? Who knows? That could be years from now, given my situations. But you're doing so you can just shut up. Shut up. Thank you for the beds. I'll say it until you accept it. Accept compliments. Why are we ganging up on me? What is happening? Why and why? This is not fair. This is actually terrible of you people, and I am going to fuck, I own the server. Fuck am I doing? Water, thank you so much for the water. Kiss for kisses for Aww. Accept them. Oh my god. Say thank you to my compliment. We wouldn't be here. We can try it again if you wish. Oh, whoa. Let's take 2 steps back here, Donut. What do you think you're doing? Bipolar disorder? What? No. BPD is borderline personality, not bipolar. It's a common mistake people make. BPD is borderline personality disorder. Bipolar has 2 words in it. Borderline personality disorder has 3, hence the 3 initials BPD. Hold on. Oh. My body made a very loud sound just now. If I never do some more push-ups, hell nah, bruh. You ain't doing that. You ain't doing that. Because you're nice. And I'm nice. We are both nice to one another. Let's make a compromise, right? Let's make a compromise. Let's come to an agreement. Let us come to an agreement, right? Say I won't bed. Thank you for the bed. The amount of brat energy coming off of you right now. What can I say? What can I say? That's just part of who I am. I'm not saying that, bro. I know what you're trying to do. I know exactly what you're trying to do. And I'm not falling for it. I mean you, but I'm glad you agree. I'm in Viper. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Viper. Yeah. 100%. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, I see them orc. If you want to send them, you can send them in the freaky general part of the adult part of the server. The goat is me. Hi, the goat is me. Welcome, first time chatter. How did you find me? Welcome, welcome. I am Venom Cat. I am your yandere vampire cat girl. And we are just yapping today. In fact, I think we'll be wrapping up soon. But yeah, we are just yapping today. We're just chilling out, having a good old time. Bro is not the goat. Okay, let's be nice. Ow. Ow. My tummy did a loud sound that did not feel good. Wowee. Oh my god. But, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Let us, you hungry? I might go get something to eat after stream. I might just. Because holy shit, my tummy is struggling. Make sure your tummy's... So here it is, our raid message. And oh, you can copy that if you want. We will be raiding. If you stay for the raid, that would be even more amazing, actually. Since we do want to support our fellow streamers and such. You can leave after the raid if you want, but it will help their numbers if you can just show up for the raid. And you can tap off if you don't want to stay through the whole thing. However, we are raiding to help with numbers. And if you could just stay for the raid, that would be so good. And so good for our friends, you know? It's getting took my guys. I'm getting my dinner after raid. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the pet. Thank you for the lurker check-in. Thank you for the stretch. I will be stretching. Oh. I will also be... Oh. Hello, Puppet Master System. Welcome. You joined at a very wrong time. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow, Puppet Master System. Welcome, welcome. I am Venom Cat. I'm your toxic yandere vampire cat girl. And we were just chatting, just hanging out today. I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping by. How did you find me? Slow on shout out, slow on raid next. Gonna get replaced. No. I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you for clicking on my stream. How are you? How did you find me? Do tell me. I will wait for you to... I am good, by the way. I was scrolling on my live feed. I'm getting recommended on a lot of people's feed today. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for clicking on me and choosing me over the other VTubers you could have chosen from. Generally makes me so happy. I'm stinky lol. You're stinky, bro. Don't fucking test me, bro. Bully the mod. Why am I being bullied now? Because you're the mod. Like I just said, we bully the mod. You're a mod. We're bullying you. However, I will also be looking at a dream and I watch our double dang. Holy shit. Oh, anyways. Let's see who we can redirect to. I think Akashi is streaming. There we go. Yes, Akashi is streaming. We will raid to Akashi everywhere then. We want to support Grandpa Car Battery. Quiet bottom boy. I mean, it's okay. I like it. Okay. Damn, bro. Okay, buddy. That went down real fast, bro. Good thing I'm into that. I'll bully you more when you stop by from now on. Okay. Toothbrush chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Type shit. Anyways, you guys can copy the raid message if you want. We are raiding a good friend of mine. Please stay for the raid if you can. It would be so amazing if you could. We are raiding Akashi Audio. He is another VTuber and a friend of mine, a very good friend of mine. We will actually be doing a collab in a few hours. So if you want to drop by for that, you can. We'll be joined by Crystal and Brad as well. We're gonna be playing Are We There Yet? Do you like Resident Evil? I haven't played Resident Evil, unfortunately. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for the base stream, Venom. Thank you for dropping by. Thank all of you for dropping by. As always, take care of yourself. Eat well, sleep well, hydrate. And I'll see you guys in a few hours. We will be playing RV There Yet with Akashi, Brad, and Crystal. Stay for the raid if you can. You can tap off after we raid because we want to help our friends with numbers. See you later. Bye bye. And I will be getting something to eat now. By the way, yes, thank you, Donut. I do have other links. I have a YouTube and such if you want to drop by there. I have a Discord if you want to hop on there. We often have voice calls. We have a Discord only like events. We have special like other stuff. It's fun there. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off now. Gonna eat something. Bye bye.